f-stop, the bigger they become. So then the lower your f-stop. So if you want less loud, less shift.
Good evening everybody and welcome to East Midlands Airport on a cold February evening. I have Lightweight Lee, and we have also have Dave with us. And Mark straight away. Oh yeah, watcher Darren, Mighty 52. Good evening, Darren. Matt McKeeve. Good evening, Rylan, Carl, and MaxJet TV, and Robert. Good evening. So, first inbound aircraft should be a UPS 747. And Joyce, Jody, thanks so much for stars. Evening, Steve. Evening, Jack and Little Abs. Hi, Abs. Hope you're okay, Little one. Hope you're okay, mate. And perfect time days from Benny Hill and Neil and Jane. Hi. And Visions Aviation, Oye Go Daz, Riley, Sue, Gary Dean, Amen, Cammy, Mac, Cat Lady, and I hope the winds wasn't too strong for you today, and they have died down considerably here. We are now having winds at 270 at 28 knots, so it has died down considerably. As you can see, we've got a 767, oh no, not a 76, an A300, and then a 76 cargo landed a minute ago. Steve, thank you much for the stars. And Wasp, Matt, evening. Matt Smith, evening. Darren, evening everyone. And Martin. Nathan Penny. How was your birthday? It was a quiet affair. I ended up at work. And UPS from Jack is 5 minutes away. That's going to be our first aircraft coming in. Hi Benny, and hi Neil. Neil and Emma watching from the Litchfield. All these planes fly over my house on approach in Northampton. So we've got visuals of the 747 on approach. And when it gets a bit closer, we'll go around to it. Now Fridays are normally a bit quiet here at East Midlands. Busy days are Wednesdays and Thursdays. So we don't know how much traffic we're actually going to get this evening. But saying thanks so much, Cammy, for the donation straight away. And hi, Jim and B-Day 53. Evening, lads, from down the road in Leicester. Evening, Kerry. And AZ050747 coming in. And John Boland. Evening, everyone. Jean JJ, good evening. Darren, hope you're wrapped up warm. Stay safe in the wind. And Jack, can you see the 737 FR537 boarding? My cousin is on that flight. That's from Jack. So yes, we do have UPS 237 turning into finals now, and he is due to go back out in about an hour and a half's time. So we're going to get him coming in, and we'll also get him going out as well. Saying hi to Lynette. And Waters, good evening. Lego Madness, good evening from Northampton. And also, good evening from my local airport. That's from Mark Webber. We do have Shirley, Tom, and Rachel over there moderating. Rachel is over on YouTube, and Tom is flicking between Facebook and YouTube. How long have you been there? Bless you. We've been here since about 6:30.
Too long.
Been standing here waiting for the time to tick past. We've had a Cargo Logic Air 747 depart earlier on, but we've been sitting here freezing. And Joseph puts no tights needed tonight then, Darren. Oh yes, they are. Oh, it's absolutely freezing here.
I've already got mine on.
Have you?
Yeah.
Kinky.
AIA branded.
So that's your 7.4 on approach now. The reason why we like doing this stream, the lights for the airport are absolutely amazing. The airport comes to light. The lights are just absolutely gorgeous here. And the cargo action we get is brilliant. Val, hello from Colville, not far from the airport. I can hear one flying over my house now. That is the UPS 747. Generic username, I went to the Mac Loop on Tuesday, saw F-15s, Hawks, A400, C-130, and was very lucky indeed, yes. Evening Steve Creed. And Robert, good evening from Lakenheath. And good evening David. And Visions Aviation. Has the UPS arrived, Daz? No, it's on approach now, Ken. And looks great. That is from Barracuda, UK. And Matt Cat Lady, the dinner lights. Good evening, Andrew Strain. Evening, Phil and Maverick. Bless you for doing this, for what you do. We love it. We love standing out in the cold, don't we?
Nothing better.
Why do you look so cold, Dave? You're Scottish. You should be like this. Be like your summer.
You should have your shorts and your...
Yeah.
Been down here too long, guys.
Oh,
Went soft.
Speak English, man.
Can you get subtitles on YouTube?
Oh dear. Ace Airstream was at East Midlands yesterday and caught the Antonov 124, and the 747 was quite a beast. It is indeed. Oh dear. Oh, good afternoon, evening, Tony, even, and Welshie Kev, evening, and Andy Johnson, good evening. I hope you're got a big coat on. Yes, it's bitter, isn't it, guys?
It is, yeah, cold.
Fresh.
Oh, evening, Andrew Austin. And don't forget, we're also over on Twitch. Good evening, Cole Fitch and Lara. Benny Hill, good to purchase an aviation hoodie. Going to purchase a good aviation hoodie. Fantastic. Oh. And Julie's put, oh, I recognise a few in here. Thanks, Julie. Oh. Evening, Chris Hayes and Jane Harkis. Hi, Jane. And this is Summer for Dave from Steve Jeffries. And Lulu Lindsay, good evening. I keep saying good afternoon. Good evening. We have number 2 on approach now, behind the 74, and that is an ATP. And he's coming in from the Isle of Man. And the 747 is coming in from Philadelphia. And then after that we have a 767 coming in from Edinburgh. And Dean Ratcliffe, evening, I'm new here, so glad you do night shows. Love airport and planes with lights on. Stay safe, thank you very much. Oh, my feet.
That's the quickest you've moved all day.
I know, my feet, morning. Evening, Mike. And evening, Matthew, Corey. Hello from Holland. Another place, love Holland.
I know we've been here a while, but you can't keep saying good morning.
I know. Evening, Wendy. So what we'll do, we'll zoom onto the 7.4. Look at the lights on that. Beautiful. So it's from UPS from Philadelphia. Was due here at 8:30, arriving a bit late. Saying hi to Kelly. And hi to Matthew Bright and Sam Beck and John. And it looks like we're going to be having a runway inspection after this is taxied off. But he's landed, and also he'll be going back out in about an hour and a half's time. He's on the schedule to have a short stay over. And Welshie Kev says that cannot be lightweight leap with you, Darren. Yes,
it is.
It's way past his bedtime. Yes, I've had to give him a kick a couple of times just to keep him awake.
I've had my 6 litres of coffee. I've got my tights on.
Yeah, thanks to his missus, obviously. His missus made him with the coffee.
Made you one too, mate.
Saying hi to Andrew Austin. Oh dear. Hi Sarah and hi Maverick. Hi Shane. And hi Jack. Good old lightweight Lee. And then we've got Daffodil Dave as well. Daffodil Dave's with us. Oh.
I am not Welsh.
No, but you don't go out. You don't get out very often, do you? Bless him. Oh, Daffodil.
Daisy at least.
And then we were going to have Steve joining us, and now he's sick note, Steve.
Too cold for him.
Yeah, it's too cold for him, bless him. You know. I even offered him a pair of tights.
That's what sold it for me, mate, it was.
That's what it was, used ones.
Yeah.
Are you East Midlands, Darren? That's from Alan. We are indeed. Saying hi to Elvis. Hi to Sean and hi to Jake. Jake with all the carrots. Hi Jake, hope you're keeping okay. And Jim's heading his way over to Facebook to give Shirley a bit of abuse.
Good on you, Jim.
How long can you stay there before you freeze?
Too late.
About 10 minutes, Maverick. Hi Ash Watts. And Steve Jeffries put Daffodil Days, love it. Oh yes, he's definitely Daffodil.
That's my new name.
Hi to Colin. And Stu Bears, my foodish channel, good evening. I'm just down the road from you. I hopefully pop up another time. Have a good evening from Stu Bear. Hi Stu Bear, hope you're keeping well, my friend. Got to catch up with you very soon. And Emma, hope you all wrapped up well out there tonight. We hear the planes go over us every night and are keen to put a plane to the sound it makes, especially one of those in the Isle of Man. This one's now coming from the Isle of Man. Oh, that wind's picked up all of a sudden as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi Ben. Thanks for that, Sean. Did I lose too much hair? No, I have it velcroed on today. It was stuck up with Velcro. God.
We've even put a chin strap on his woolly hat just in case.
Just in case. Another one turning final, so that would be the 7-6. So we've never done a stream here on a Friday before, I don't think, so we don't know the volume of traffic. So you have to bear with us. Hi Adam and Marcus, are you doing Lake and Eve next week? No. Next week I'm hoping to visit RAF Coningsby one of the days. So keep an eye on the notifications and keep an eye out on Facebook. All the bits and pieces will go on there. 12 to 24 hours notice before I go live somewhere. But I'm looking at doing RAF Coningsby next week. There you go. Oh, dear me. And he says, we know what time it's based on the aircraft departing over Hinckley. And Julie's put, hi bro, keep warm. I will do. Angela, thanks Ash Watts, LIH this afternoon and East Midlands tonight, definitely. Can hear the props there. And hi to Joseph and Kim Cotter and Isaac and Elvis. I live right near Southampton Airport. That's another good little airport, Southampton. They don't like toggers though. They don't like the old photographers there now, unfortunately. Lightweight Lee, how are you, fella? Been a while since you've been out on a trip. Yes, normally when I go out, when I do East Midlands, it's past his bedtime. Normally he's snucked up. Bless him. Hot water bottle. In his pyjamas. And heated blanket.
And my Horlicks.
And your Horlicks.
And I sometimes treat myself to a Maltesers hot chocolate.
If you're lucky. And it is absolutely freezing here today. Yeah. Even Scottish Dave has turned around and said, oh, it's cold.
That's because he's actually left his front room.
Yeah.
Normally you'd be, what would you be doing with your daffodils now? Would you be like just sitting out there keeping
water
heat?
them, mate. Yeah, got water the daffodils.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah. UK Red Snow, evening Darren. Happy belated birthday for the other day. Hope you had a good one. Yes, I was working. It was fantastic. Didn't cost me a penny. Adam Curtis. Adam Court, sorry. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Wayne, evening. A great day for aviation. And hope East Midlands is calm. It is indeed. Yes. Luke, good morning. Watching. Good morning, watching from New Zealand. That's from Luke. Mark Rero Webster. The sun rises in 10 hours. It'll warm up then.
He's bringing the coffee, and there's plenty of action. We'll be here.
Malcolm James, evening, Darren. Stu sends his regard. Fantastic. Was that you? Was that you? Oh my goodness me. Evening,
Dave.
Adam and Clive. Had to put my headphones on now because my wife won't turn the telly down. Best thing to do is just go to the plug and pull it out. Just pull the plug out. TV's off.
Unless you're watching us on the TV, obviously.
Yeah, unless you're watching us on TV, obviously. And Aviation in 4K. Thanks for going out tonight. No problem at all. It's freaking freezing here. Are the girls well? They are indeed. Yes, I'm babysitting them tomorrow. So all hell will break loose at the house. And SHGP Media, evening all. And Sonia Watson, great sharp pictures, Darren. Love your streams. Thank you, Sonia. And Starman 2319, evening from Ian and Chris in Bedford. Just up the road from me. Not now, obviously, but when I'm at home. Got to get that bit in.
Please, you clarified that one, mate.
Yeah. Steve Jeffries put, sounds windy. Oh no, it's just Lee letting one rip. Yes, I think you heard that on the microphone.
Don't blame me, that was Daffodil Dave.
Oh,
That wasn't Daffodil Dave.
No.
Oh, well, he's pulling the daffodils out, was he?
Yeah, that's it.
Keith Booth, evening guys. Hope you have a good evening. Thanks, Keith Booth. Hope you have a good weekend. And Snowmaster 738, hello, are you doing all night stream today? Well, normally what happens, we say we're doing a live stream till midnight and then it ends up 1 o'clock, then it'll end up 2 o'clock, and before you know it, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. But I don't think that's going to be the case tonight because it is blinking freezing out here. Aaron, don't suppose you found any fence panels on the way up on the M1, Daz? Come home from my work and see him someone might have a walkabout. No, but I've got 4 trampolines if you want one, mate. They weren't there last night, and I didn't order any. Oh dear. And Malcolm put, was that beans from Lee? And Carl, good to see. I am watching events on Flight Radar 24. That's from Carl Lafferty.
Woolly hat won't cover.
And Sean says, Lightway will be done shortly. Yes, he'll be going home soon, bless him. Daffodil David will be taking him home.
I'm already sat at home. I'm just a pre-recorded video for you to make you think I'm here.
Hologram.
So turning finals, we have a 737, and then we have then a RYANAIR, followed by another. Oh, we've got DHL very shortly.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. So no curry tonight from Mark Webber-Webster. No curry tonight. No, unfortunately.
What, you said you were treating me?
No.
No.
You just sound like you've had a curry.
Smells like it.
I can't believe I'm getting the blame for this. Disco Dave.
I'm too posh for that.
You're Scottish, you're definitely not.
Racist.
Hiya, Loopy. And Barry, kudo. Guys, you need to body warmer with heater elements. Knowing Lee, he's probably got a sleeping bag in his car, just in case he gets a bit tired.
Full poster bed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got the 4-poster bed.
If I disappear, I ain't gone home. I've just gone for a nap and then I'll be back.
Yeah. And Matt Cat Lady, Lee will be home by 9:45.
What time's it now?
9 o'clock.
Oh,
I'm in bed.
You left now, that's about right.
Oh.
I don't know how I've got this name. Outrageous. Outrageous. I blame you.
Turning finals, we have a 737, 787, 2 cows, a garden gate, and a wheeling bin. That's from Sean Small. Well done, Sean. And Snow Master, I hope you both have coffee with you. I've drank all mine.
I've just finished my last
You just
bit.
finished yours?
Yeah.
And Daffodil Dave didn't bring nothing with him.
Hardcore.
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 Oh,
Don't
yeah.
need
Here's a
drinks.
man with thermal gloves on. Woolly
Tights.
hat.
It's tight.
Oh, don't do tights.
And Sarah has put, what's your battery power like at the moment? It's okay at the moment. It's looking good. Lee's gone. Lee's. Oh, you're talking about Shirley. Shirley's battery power. She's had a blackout today. She unfortunately lost her power down in funny part of the world that she's in. Didn't have no power. Devon. She didn't go out today, bless her. Terrorising the local neighbourhood, old Shirley.
House might have fell on her.
But we'll wait for that aircraft to get a bit closer and then we'll pan around to him. Saying hi to Ivan. Start Air must be operating on behalf of Titan. Looking at the call sign. That's from Matt Smith. And Magnetic Fizz Evening. Giving this to you. Andy Johnson. The battery is okay till 2 a.m. Well, funny if you say that. I reckon we could do. Stop yawning, Dave. See, Dave. You've just started yawning. You've been here 5 minutes. The show's small. You got any pizza coming tonight? No, but I got these two. I've got a pillow being delivered for the pair of them and a blanket.
What about some slippers? My feet are cold.
And Aaron's put it must have been a bit of bad breezy. My wheelie bean has been summoned for a speeding awareness course next week. Oh dear. Next one on approach. Saying hi to Reg Hunter, and Joseph put RYANAIR is after this one. If I'm stopping up, so are you, from Andy Johnson. As you can see, number one is turning on, base leg for finals. And Snowmaster 738, you should take a portable heater next time. Now I think what we need to do is just do live streams in the warmer weather.
Trip to Caribbean, paid for by you.
That's it.
Sound
Well,
like you
if we-
need to order Lee a warm cup of man up. Yeah. Spitfire
I'm not the one that's moaning it's cold.
Spitfire FIFA, sorry, going to be flying from here on the 10th of April. You're the man that messaged me, 10th of April. We might have to come up here because this man wants us to live stream us on the 10th of April.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yeah, we should start doing streams only in the summer, because then, when it's like 9 o'clock, it's still light, so I still think that it's only tea time, see?
Yeah, but you'll be in bed still.
Get a couple of hours extra out of me.
Oh, yeah. Trevor Watson, are you going to do to any of the bases for Cobra X? Hopefully that's from Trevor. Oh, excuse me.
Andrew Austin, that is a fantastic idea.
Motorhome with fixed beds.
Yeah. I just peeked my head out the top of the roof when it was a plane. Well, I still tucked up in my sleeping bag.
So coming out in the next couple of days, we have the LHR magazine by Visions Aviation, and one of the mods will put up a link on YouTube and on Facebook. If you haven't already, do subscribe to the magazine. It gives you the insights of what's going on at Heathrow, the history and the movements, etc, etc. Plus there is a fantastic picture of me on the back. It's amazing, it's lovely. Got me the best side as well.
What, the back?
Yes.
It's got to be the back, because that face is definitely for radio.
And can I recommend June as a suitable time to do a live stream? That's from Andy. Most definitely. I'll go along with that. Definitely. Oh, yeah. Just about feel my fingers. You can feel yours, I can't feel mine. Oh. Soon be summer. Won't it?
We'll have
Yeah.
hypothermia, we won't see it.
You'll have hypothermia. If if you don't move, Dave, like you're having all night. No wonder your daffodils don't grow. You've got to water these things, you know.
Oh no. Get
Looking at them and just
plastic
saying,
ones.
grow, my precious.
Yeah.
Doesn't work, mate.
plastic ones.
Enjoying the stream and the banter, lads. Brilliant. That's from Joseph. Belinda. Hi, Reg. She's saying hi to you, Reg. Okay, thanks, that's Sarah. Yep, I get that. Yes. Change from Daffodil Dave to Done in Dave. With a couple of sleepy bits on it. That's true. Quilted overalls. Cool, you never get them moving, these two.
That's fantastic.
You'd be static.
I'm going to
wouldn't
put
you,
a
pair of
wreck in at work for that.
And Phil Tovey says it's going to be 3 degrees tonight in Warwick. Yeah, it feels like that, yeah. And we'll pan out a little bit to give you a nice little view there.
God, that.
Very nice indeed. We've got 2 on approach now and 1 taxiing down, following the greens. Green lights are the centre of the taxiway and the blue lights are the edge of the taxiways for the aircraft. DHL 767 on finals. That's from Kyle. And he taxis into parking and we'll pan around to the next one on approach. Well, actually touchdown. He's actually on the ground. On finals now is the 767. And you can see some spray coming off. If you look closely, you can see some spray coming off the runway. And Aaron's put, I thought dot spotting was for Dave. Sorry, I had this. That brings back memories. One of my friends' airbed exploded while he was pumped up. He forgot about it.
You've got a bit of track record with airbeds, mate, haven't you?
Yes, I pump them up and they go flat when I wake up in the morning.
Did I ever tell you that
Yes,
story?
I heard all about it.
Going to work at 5 a.m.
Ryanair
in the
taxiing
morning,
off.
and all you can hear is Dad saying to Aaron, "Airbed's gone flat." That was that Chinese, and then that whole packet of Jaffa cakes and everything else you ate the night before, mate, wasn't it?
It was the Jaffa cakes that did that. I'm telling you, it's not my. Oh, and the chicken balls.
Oh yeah.
I did try flogging them off, but nobody wanted them.
Well, the dog polished 6 off for you.
Yeah, true. Ryanair 536 73 800 from Dublin. That's from Marin. Dear me. We have one taxiing out as well. So we have the 7.6 on final, and then we have a 7.3 from West Atlantic. And then this is a DHL on finals now from Belfast.
It's made me want Chinese now.
Chinese?
Yeah.
What do you want Chinese for?
Chicken balls.
Well, it definitely warmed us up, wouldn't it?
Chinese food talk. Mark Webster, tongue hanging out. You two stop talking about Chinese food. I've got chicken select in your car. So Lee's bought about 6 packets of sweets, and yet he hasn't opened one yet. Tight, didn't you?
I've got some sweets in the car as
Oh,
well.
you got some sweets?
They're in the
I
car.
offered you some earlier, and you grabbed all 4 bags and went, "Yeah, I like all them."
Yeah, and I've got none.
Well, you didn't open them, did you?
Oh, dear me. Ian Briggs, where's the Russian 747 on the way? America, I'm down the road to Long Eaton. Oh. Second one turning on finals. And Sonia, even in the dark, we can pick up the aircraft ID on taxi. Most definitely. The camera we use is a Panasonic AG CX350, and the good thing about this camera, it picks up some fantastic light at low level. All we've got to do is change the settings on the camera, and away we go. It's absolutely fantastic.
That must be Rachel on YouTube.
Rachel is on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's just put, "Darren, don't eat the peanut M&Ms. I've got my eye on them."
I don't like peanut M&Ms.
I do. I'll eat them first.
I don't like them. I think they're absolutely disgusting.
What's wrong with you?
Haribos and squidges and wine gums, like you've got, I'm all over them.
I'll share the peanut M&Ms, mate. I like them.
There we go.
Did you say something there, Dave? I thought you were asleep.
No, I'm awake still.
He's got a rope hanging from that tree just to stop him falling forward.
You guys are making me hungry talking about Chinese.
Making myself hungry.
You don't need any food.
Hey, I'm in shape. Round's a shape.
Don't blame you. Don't camping anymore. Too much hard work. Prefer Premier Inn these days. Yeah, I'd go with that, definitely. It's the coldness in the morning, or the condensation when you're dripping on your face. Where's that coming from?
And the old bones are creaking as you're moving to get up.
Yeah,
Talking for you, obviously, there.
of course. My old bones. Saying hi to Sophie and Claire. Anything decent due in? We just had a 747 and he's due back out within the next hour or so.
We've started something here. Everyone's complaining that we've made them hungry with Chinese.
757 from Edinburgh to East Midlands to fly over Manchester Airport. So we've never done this on a Friday before. We normally do pick another midweek show. So we don't know the volumes of traffic that's going to be here tonight. Then again, we don't know how long Lightweight Lee and Daffodil Dave's going to be here for. Ken's put, thank you from all our supposed stream friends. You are the only one that actually mentioned my LHR magazine. That's your London Heathrow magazine. If you haven't already, please do subscribe. Gives you all the insights and outsights and everything else that goes on with Heathrow. Some fantastic photography from some of the guys there. And you've also got a fantastic picture of moi on the back.
Back of his head.
I like
And
how
my
you're on the
my
back.
747 picture. DHL coming towards us.
There is.
Having a choc ice followed by an egg custard. That's just wrong, isn't it?
Too cold for a chalk ice.
The egg custard I can
God,
get.
it just made me shiver that, didn't it? Bright lights coming towards us. This is the DHL.
It's your bright idea for the night, mate, isn't it?
Very good.
Like it.
He's here all night.
But
Hope not. Hi, Julie. So we have a one rolling. Oh dear.
Absolute sod.
Yeah. And we'll get him taxiing towards us still as he goes over the top. Would you guys be able to stream on the 27th as it's your birthday? Well, I'll keep an eye on that. I'll make a note on my diary. Daffodil Dave won't come because come out to play.
When?
27th. Ian Briggs, I work at Amazon, sometimes here, Antonov thrusting away and working. Takes off at about 2:30. This is a nice one, he's actually taxied straight towards us. Good to hear from you. Saw you at Lakenheath a few weeks ago. Would you prefer military or commercial? I like a bit of both, I have to say. I was a civvy spotter, and then I got in. Well, no, I suppose I've always been. I back both sides.
Heard that about you.
Oh, shut up, Daffodil.
Daffodil?
Davidil. That's
Dave-
a good one.
Davidil.
Davidil. Davidil Dave.
Daffodil! Everyone knows a Daffodil!
Oh dear. Get on laughing, yeah.
We enjoy this far too much, don't we?
We do. We do indeed. Even though we're standing there freezing. Oh. And Kerry's put laugh out loud, teeth in, laugh out loud, aviation in action.
Do you want us to just do the reading for you tonight? You're struggling a bit, mate, aren't you?
What?
Do you want us to just do the reading for you? You're struggling a bit, aren't you?
I am struggling a little bit, yeah. Stuart Daz just had a Mose. Thanks for that, Stuart.
Sitting that age in these glasses, mate, that's what it is.
Mose is fantastic. Mose. It's not a person. It's an actual chicken shop. It's lovely, it is.
Oh.
Large strawberry milkshake.
Who's just had that? Are they delivering?
Stuart.
Oh.
I don't do leather, mate, just checking.
What about fish?
Oh dear. You gotta laugh, ain't you? You can hear them, both of these guys here, giggling like kids.
It's just reading the comments, they're
They're
brilliant.
just reading the comments, but they're giggling away. You can have a Chinese without a bottle of wine. You can't even. That's very true.
See, I'd argue that.
Oh.
It's got to be a beer.
It's like aviation stand-up comedy from Andy.
Except for Daz.
That was a dirty laugh from Julie. That was you, that was.
That wasn't me.
It weren't
Oh,
me.
I get the blame for everything. No, you don't laugh. Miserable git.
Claire, you two are like the Chuckle Brothers.
You forgot to mention the fact that she said loving it though, didn't you? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh God, here we go. I would. Oh, look, what's that going down there? Oh,
Oh.
God. They're like two school kids. They are, the pair of them.
At least we're here, you big girl.
De-ace in the taxiway.
And we've got Ian Briggs saying, sorry, beer is causing spelling mistakes. Going to get the JDs and Cokes. Where are the lads from? Where are you from, Dave?
Glasgow.
Hey?
Glasgow. Glasgow.
Glasgow. And you're from Lincolnshire.
I am.
Yeah.
Yellow belly.
Webbed feet.
Count to 10 on one foot.
Evening. I've got to be careful now, the wife's on board. Evening,
Oh.
wife. Mind your P's and Q's. How's it going, my lovely?
Best behaviour.
Best behaviour.
Yep.
And Nathan Penny's put, you guys are making him hungry.
Making myself hungry.
Next one on approach.
I had fish and chips.
My Subway lunch is rapidly running out.
I had fish and chips.
God.
Please don't give us a rendition of Wind Beneath My Wings. Do not do it.
Do not even go there.
You can down that hill.
You've got to give the punters what they want.
No,
Niall.
definitely not.
We'd rather lose the punter.
And Carl's put, Daz, you're getting old for your age. I'm not old. I'm still young.
Yeah, alright then.
Leave it.
Who are you trying to convince, us or them?
When he's having fish and chips.
Oh, that's what I had tonight. Lovely.
And Nicholas has put, I should be in bed as I have a 2 a.m. start. You don't need to go to bed. You can catch up later. Catch up another day. Isn't that right? Water balloon. How do you get to where you are? We literally parked the car, but it's a little mound. And we're here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Bet you're freezing. No, I'm lovely and warm. I've got 6 pairs of clothing on. My feet are freezing.
My feet have got, my feet are cold.
My feet are absolutely freezing. Dad's ordering food. You want any? Yeah, get it delivered if you can, Ken. You can get the delivery charge. No problem at all.
I like how only you get offered.
Daz, was it your 50th the other day?
60th.
Ouch! Oh, that hurt. Oh,
That's just the old
that
age,
hurt.
mate.
That
is.
hurt there, Julie. Just there. Hi, Chris from Sheffield. Who's that with you? Well, you got Daffodil Dave and you got Lightweight Lee. Saying hi to Stephen. And Ian Bruce has put Glasgow for East Midlands Airport.
I don't live in Glasgow anymore.
He couldn't handle the cold. And Sean put, I can't be on here long. Down to London tomorrow early. Wayne, you guys are brilliant. I could listen to this all day. No, these two wouldn't last all day. They'd be asleep. But both. I can't believe that. I just caught the pair of you yawning. This was synchro yawning.
I wasn't
Wow.
yawning.
I
was
Wow.
really stopping myself.
Your
saying
nose
something.
is literally touching
Hold on,
that
you know what it was
camera.
then? You know what it was? He was catching a breath. He forgot to breathe,
That's
Dave.
what it was.
He
Got me.
forgot to breathe.
Switched off for a minute then.
Oh dear.
You're boring me that much, that's why.
Woo!
Feisty one you are.
Oh dear. And Jill is from Huddersfield.
Oh my
no,
God.
Hiddlesfield.
Huddersfield? Where's Huddersfield?
Decent, mate.
Huddersfield. Sorry about that.
Christ, if this is what giving coffee to you does, I'm not giving you any more.
What was in that coffee?
2 sugars, maybe 3, because it was a big bottle of...
Claire's put, it was my 49th birthday yesterday, so happy birthday to you, Claire. And Tony's put, you guys are funny. Yep, the pair of them are funny. They just look that way as well.
Funny looking.
Hi, Dickie Maviti. I got that right. That's what? Sorry about that. They've both lost it now.
I love that name, it's wicked.
I'm just waiting for you to completely screw that up. Two wrongs.
Your description on the stream on Facebook page is from last Heathrow weekend. So I did have a bit of a technical issue. So what you've got to do, one of the mods, if you can for me, go into the edit of the video and then you can just change the description in there. In Hiles, it's only 21:40. In the summer it will be still daylight. Barbecue time, definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
And if we get that motorhome, we can park up for the
But
night
these
and have beers.
guys here at 21:40 would be asleep 40 minutes ago.
Hey, you're lucky I'm still awake. I've only
Lucky
been in
I've
bed
got
an hour and a half ago.
And Wayne has put, did the sat-nav blow Daffodil Dave, of course, or was a divert from Glasgow?
Divert.
Brilliant.
just woke up and I was here.
I'm 20 minutes away. I should bring my JD up, definitely, and a blanket and a pillow.
Some coffee.
And Sarah's put, you two are going back to the asylum later. Evening from Maxine from RAF Lakenheath. 50 stars. Thank you much for 50 stars from Jill. Really appreciated. Thank you. And Paul, going to start my own stream of cars and various vehicles coming down the road outside my house. Well, that's something different, isn't it?
Oh.
Cool, that wind has picked up all of a sudden, isn't it? Cool.
Right up my camp, Mark.
So there's one taxi in the woods, there's one on final. So the one on final is 757. So if Jane is on here, Jane Chapman, she loves her 757. So that's DHL 757 on approach. And Benny Hill Aviation would take a hoodie, but if you can put a logo on the back, I'm sure we can sort something out for you, Benny Hill. Do you remember Benny Hill?
I remember Benny Hill. He's
Not
too
that.
young.
He's too young.
Yeah.
I can just about remember.
Just. I used to love Benny Hill show.
That's
Used to be
quite
great,
a
didn't they?
compliment from you, Scottish.
That's the only one of the year, mate.
Oh, well, that's true. You've peaked really early, haven't you? That's it, yeah.
What Daffodil has?
Yeah, that was his one compliment
I
of the year.
bloomed.
You've bloomed. Wow. What time did we say you stayed till?
And Rev Man, the bird watchers outside Lakenheath are getting dangerous. Owen Paul, Mark Webber, West Midland Balloon Fest. Yes, that I've done that one last year, didn't we?
Yeah, we did last year. Yeah,
Very
yeah.
good.
It's very good.
Very good
Are we
indeed.
going again this year?
Probably, yeah.
I think we should.
I think we should.
I think tickets are out already, aren't they?
They are. Thank you much for the £20 Andrew Austin donation. Thank you very much. And don't forget, we only work on donations, so we really appreciate it. And we do have Rachel modding over there on YouTube. And then we have Shirley. Oh, and Tom, I do believe. And Tom on YouTube. And then we have Shirley there on Facebook. So be gentle with Rachel and be gentle with Tom. Be rough as you like with Shirley. She likes a bit of abuse. And Jill, thanks for the stars. That's the 757 approaching is from Edinburgh. I'm reporting to you everything from Edinburgh cargo wise. Thank you very much for that. My feet are freezing. Hello, greetings from a stormy Germany. Andy Johnson, thanks for the stars. And Chris White, have you done a night shift at RAF Coningsby? No, I haven't. But you never know, that might happen soon. That'd be pretty awesome to get a night stream there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
At Coningsby. That'd be
See,
pretty
that's
cool.
what I love. Look at the taxi lights on the belly. Oh, beautiful.
Oh. So the 757 is now down. That's from East Midlands. Da-da-da-da. And hi to Colin. Yes, this is live from East Midlands Airport. And Andrew's put, you get a lot of thermal underwear for £20. You can indeed. Lightweight Lee's already on Amazon looking for a sleeping bag. See if they can deliver tonight.
They can't, but I heard DHL can.
Hey. 757 taxiing off. Oh dear. Evening, Gary. So hopefully the 757 will taxi towards us. And Frostix, good evening from a stormy Germany. Hope it's not too bad over there. And just taken off from Dublin, we have another 767 heading this way. And hi to Diga from Istanbul, Turkey. And Kevin, hello from Melton Mowbray. Melton Mowbray, what are they famous for?
Pork
pies.
pie.
I used to live in Melton Mowbray.
Beautiful.
Yes, love a good pork pie, eh?
Oh.
Lovely
We
little
started the
place.
food again, haven't you?
I haven't.
You.
I just asked what was famous
Oh.
there.
Pork
Hi,
pies.
Dawn.
Pork pie and pickle.
And Andrew Austin says, lightweight Lee's doing well. It's 9:47. Yes, he's doing very
I've
well.
got the cocktail sticks holding my eyelids open.
And Jim's put, Shirley gives as much as she gives me. Yes, the abuse. It's fantastic. Shirley goes shopping. I told you about the gum shield, didn't I? Shirley goes out the gum shield in, just in case she gets an opportunity. Do you ever go to RF Milton Hall? So where do you park? I'll bring you a cuppa. Normally I would be going to John's Field at Milton Hall, which is known as the Nook campsite. Oh, where's that wind come from? Saying hi to Dawn from Nottingham. And Drew, thanks for the live shots. My son flies the F-15's East Lakenheath. Looking forward to seeing him. I bet you are. And when you do talk to your son, give him our best regards. And he's doing a fantastic job at RAF Lakenheath. Total respect to those guys. And Carl Crawford, everyone please click the thumbs up, please. Yes, please do. And the 7.5 is just waiting for his slot. What time are you streaming till, Olive? CPT. What time is it now?
It's only
That's my bedtime.
Past Lee's bedtime. So at the moment I'm picturing in my head about 9 o'clock. About two-ish. And Dawn says, thanks for saying hi. No problem at all, Dawn. Thanks for watching us. Really is appreciated. Oh, 2 a.m. Andy Johnson. Yes, 2 a.m. That's what we're hoping for, aren't we? Lightweight.
That's it. I'll be here.
You won't be here. You'll be going home shortly. Oh.
I'll stay till 2 if you drive me home.
And Andrew Strain, are you streaming 5 a.m? Well, now I've said 2 a.m. That's probably going to stretch a little bit more, isn't it?
Yeah, you peaked yourself a bit there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Should have said 1 a.m. and then we could have pushed it to 2.
And why is the 757 waiting? I do believe he's now taxiing into his parking. The old 75, like the old 757. And we'll hold it there while we await other aircraft taxiing out. Very good, Wayne. When is your audition on Aviation Got Talent? Any 747s due in tonight by any chance? That's from Kevin. Kevin, we had the UPS 747 come in at 21:09, and then apparently he's going back out. I'm looking at the schedule. He's going back out in about an hour, about 45 minutes time by the looks of the schedule. Andrew Strain is lightweight Lee's bed in the back of the van. He just rolls up and curls up wherever he likes.
Was that a fat joke there with the rolls?
I did not say nothing about the rolls.
Very touchy.
And Revman, Lake and Eve clocked up 68 mile per hour gusts today. That's pretty windy. That's pretty blowy, isn't it?
Yeah.
68.
I believe somewhere in London topped over 100, did it not?
I think
I don't
Isle of
know.
Man was up at 120.
Oh, it might have been the Isle of Man, yeah.
Yes, it normally goes out about that time for the UPS. So the UPS, yes, I do believe is due out about 10:30. It arrived in at 21:09, and I think it's going back out about 10:30. So the new 777, I've not seen it yet. I don't think it's on the schedule for tonight, which is a shame. And Claire's put loving the banter. And Dawn says, say hi to Simon. He is watching also. Says hi to Simon. That's from Dawn. And Kevin, brilliant. Thanks, mate. We'll make sure I'm watching. So next week, we are hoping to be live a couple of times. Just got to get this in my head. I'm hoping to be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Friday. What did I say? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But if you haven't already, press that notification button, bell, whatever I call it, in YouTube. I also put on the community page when I'm going live 12 to 24 hours beforehand. And also on Facebook, I tend to put up a Facebook post of where we're going live. Again, between 12 and 24 hours on Facebook, yeah. Where? Julie's put where? Wow, okay. So where? Coningsby, RAF Coningsby on Wednesday is, as long as weather's okay, we're going to Coningsby on Wednesday. The rest is up in the air. The rest is up in the air.
I see what you did there. Up in the air. Ba-dum-dum-sh.
Good, isn't it?
All
Oh,
night.
do you know what? They're rolling out tonight.
New catchphrase that is.
Aviation in action.
Darren,
It's
you
all
have
in the
a
air.
DHL 767 heading your way from Chicago, due to arrive at 22:43. And Stefan, when you're back to Gloucestershire, end of the B-52s, we'll hopefully be down to video the B-52s in the very near future. Sarah, Isle of Wight, 122 miles per hour winds today.
Yeah.
Just wow.
I thought that's what I heard.
And the pictures seen from the London Eye, not London Eye, what's that called? The O2. The O2. Jeez, that becomes now, that now is an open air concert place. Oh.
The struggle is real with you tonight, isn't it?
The new 777 has been in and out of Prestwick since delivery on training flights. There you go, that's from Ian. Thank you, Ian. And Gorg is loving the streams a lot. Thank you very much. Plus, RAF Bryce Norton lost a roof of its hangar, unfortunately. And Andy's put, how did the stars work on Facebook? Andy, you're asking me? I have no idea. I do believe on Facebook, at the bottom it comes up with stars.
Yeah, little star, and
You click on it, and if you got 3 stars, you can send them to us, and we get some kind of monetary thing. Not very much, but a little bit of monetary thing towards us.
Or
you can buy the stars. And don't forget, we do absolutely everything for free of charge, just donations. Julie is, I'm doing Coningsby Monday, Lake and Heath Wednesday. I'm doing a Lake and Heath on hopefully in a couple of weeks' time, but Coningsby on the Wednesday.
The softest Scottish man I've ever met.
Are You're all right there, you two?
I just keep headbutting the tree. It's
You
fine.
keep headbutting the tree?
Yeah, it's just a silly
But you
thing
said
to
that green thing you've got, the daffodils, the greenery,
That's what it is.
you know?
Tree hugging, mate.
Tree hugging,
Try to
yeah.
get a bit of warmth off it.
Dear me. And Donnie, thank you so much. Love this channel. We love you being part of this channel. Thank you very much. Ah. What's next then, guys?
Hypothermia.
Hypothermia, that's
Yep.
already kicking in.
Frostbite next, I think.
And we always have the Chewy Dreamliner. Was trying to figure out to donate, that's all. So basically you press the star button and then it comes up with if you get 3 stars, or all I can hear is Daffodil Dave whispering sweet things to Lightweight Lee in his ear.
That's got to be Jeffries.
What they're debating is which one's going to be asleep first and who's going to do the night watch.
I'm contemplating halfway on the car to warm my feet up.
Oh dear.
Sure, we could take over the live stream, mate, for 30 minutes.
And Nathan's put, I am so tired, I'm fighting to stay awake for your live stream.
You and me both.
Yeah. Get some cocktail sticks. This is the tip that Lee uses. Get some cocktail sticks, put them in your eyes and keep them open. Or better still, put some salt in them. Might sting for a little while. Don't do that, for goodness sake. Oh dear. Yeah, please do not try that at home. Putting the salt or cocktail sticks, come to think of it.
Well, you take the sharp bits off, obviously.
You just don't put cocktail sticks in your eye, it's not recommended.
What was that?
I'd say don't put it in your eye, it's not recommended.
Oh dear.
Do I need to translate
Do
not sound like Father Ted. Father Jack even.
So the Chewy, you were looking at the Dreamliner, is due out at 4 AM, so we won't be seeing that going, no chance. It's off. And Sarah was on the phone to my auntie who lives in Somerset. She saw her neighbour's shed fly.
That's impressive.
That's pretty cool.
Did she get the tail, Reg?
Sarah, did you get the registration number of that shed? And Andy's put, they used to use those Dreamliners on cargo, but they're all seats still in there. I wonder, I think they still use them for the cargo for a little while. Drink loads of coffee, that will help. Yes. And Ian Briggs, I used to work at DHL at East Midlands. I got sacked for being a good worker. Oh dear. So you noticed the wife came on, the wife came on and then she disappeared. She's just making sure I'm being a good boy. So looking out into the, what we do while we wait, I'm going to put on a couple of, oh, what's that there? That's a wire there, don't need that. I'm going to put a couple of bits on for you. So this is, right, this is East Midlands. This is a graphic of East Midlands. So this shows you what East Midlands look like. We're at runway 09 end, but they are landing on 27 tonight. Winds are gusting up to 28 knots today here. Can imagine what they were like earlier on, but now they're gusting up to 28 knots. It's not much of a gust, not unless it's your guts, Perga. Hi to Jimmy, and hi to K Planes. So this is East Midlands Airport. And then we do have a couple of patches to show you. We have the COVID Task Force patch, which is very nice. So if you take a note of the email address and then send an email to the chap, he will help you out with some fantastic patches. And then what we're going to do, we're going to show you another video while we wait for some aircraft movements. We're going to show you a little video of a project that we're helping along with. This is the Skymaster, Save the Skymaster. We're working alongside with them and bringing awareness to a C-54 Skymaster, and they're going to be trying to get the aircraft flying in the very near future. Enjoy the little video.
In the future, the aim is ultimately to see a flying aeroplane, an aeroplane that would be airworthy and could actually travel and tour and visit Europe and visit the airshow circuit around the UK. It would be fantastic to see this aeroplane being displayed by competent pilots and crew. Looking forward, we know it's going to take over £1 million to restore it. So funding is ongoing. The aim is, we've been invited to Germany for the Berlin Airlift 75th, I think it is, in about 3 years' time. And
so this, sorry about that, we cut the video off quite quick there. I pressed the wrong button. So this is our donation page. As you can see, we've got our super chat, our stars and PayPal and everything else. But the video before was about the Skymaster. We're working alongside them, and the whole idea of getting the aircraft airworthy, and if you can help out with their donations, etc, etc. The guys on our modding will put up a link to the Skymaster very soon. And saying hi to Malcolm. Plus we have our own little bit of merchandise. We have our BA British Airways mugs, and then we have our own cups. Look at those, don't they look great? Our thermal mugs. Talk about thermals, I could do a pair on right now. And then we're back onto the stream. But we don't have anything moving for a little while. So Daffodil Dave's going to go and water the plants.
Whoa.
And Lee's going to go for a little nap, bless him.
Daffodil Dave's going to go get the coffees in.
Oh, where is the
burgers.
Skymaster? So the Skymaster is down at Northfield Aerodrome. And if you've got a spare afternoon on a Saturday, they're always down there and they would appreciate any kind of help possible. Saying hi to Stephen, and he is saying hi to Alice. Can I actually ask a serious question tonight, please? That's from Jimmy Cricket. You can do. Far away. If you ever do have any questions, and if I can answer them, I will. As long as they're serious questions, if we can help, we will. Whether it's to do with photography, anything to do with aviation, if we can answer it, we will. Isn't that right, Lee?
Absolutely.
Oh, you are. When you say you don't have anything moving for a while, does that include Daffodil Dave and Lightweight Lee? Yes. Yes. So we do have a RYANAIR taxiing out, or just started pinging off to Dublin very shortly. But coming in towards, it's just over Ireland at the moment, we do have the DHL coming from Chicago. We have one ping-in, Star Air ping-in at Dublin at the moment. And then followed that, we then do have also just coming over into the Irish airspace, Cincinnati, Boeing 767. And also up the top there, up there to the top of Scotland, we also have another 767 coming from Cincinnati. So we do have some movements. It just might take a bit of time for them to actually start getting active. And then again, them aircraft are more active than these two. So Jimmy Cricket, I have a crappy fear of flying. The missus wants to take me overseas. I have looked at EasyJet, fear of flying. Can anyone recommend any good ones? Well, I'll let you into a little story. My wife, Charm, she used to love flying. She was one of the best flyers going. She started watching Air Crash Investigation, and now she will hold onto the seat. She'll have not just the seats that go round you, she wants the other ones that go round the top on the roller coaster. She's petrified. All I can say is flying is the most safest form of travel out there. So
it really is, because I've only flown once, and I flew to Canada, and it was the best ever. It was absolutely fantastic.
I suggest
so
if your wife has got a fear of flying, get her on one of them courses. They are an absolute brilliant idea. But again, I would say if you've got a problem with flying, do not worry about the flying at all. Julie, thanks so much for the stars. Really appreciated. Thank you. And Alice Twig is giving a wave. Cooey. But yes, again, I personally wouldn't worry about flying. If you do want to go on one of them courses, highly recommend them. They will help you get over your fears, definitely. Saying hi to Kalanu. Good afternoon. Martin, have I missed much? Yes, you missed the formation of F-15s, Martin. Martin always mentions F-15s on the stream. So you've missed the formation of F-15s. You should have seen it. It was amazing.
In formation with the 747.
And one was in inverted.
Requesting flyby.
And Shirley, unfortunately, she's had a bit of a power cut today, so she's not being able to charge her phone up and nothing. So Shirley will be disappearing very shortly. She'll be leaving us, bless her. So Tom will take over. So Shirley can have an early night tonight.
I hope you're docking her wages.
A bit like Lee. He's thinking, oh, wish my battery could go. No problem, Jimmy. And I hope you end up getting on a flight and enjoying the experience. Really, there is no problem with flying. The guys that fly aircraft, they're highly trained, the experience they've got, absolutely amazing. And I'd say, would you agree with this, that most are ex-RAF or military?
Yeah, you have a lot of military flyers. Yeah.
A lot, I would say, are ex-military, so they've got a lot of experience flying hours. Saying hi to Phil Tovey. So Shirley, I think, has disappeared now.
She's powered down for the night.
An evening from Boston. That's from Mark over on Facebook. Don't forget, we're on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. We don't do much on Twitch. Not many people talk to us on Twitch.
And for our day-to-day stuff, we are on Instagram and Twitter.
Yes, and our normal photography team. We get our pictures out on our photography pages. We've got Instagram, like Lee said. Do you know, I thought he was dozing there.
Yeah,
it's amazing, you know, he just starts dozing and he just pipes up.
Popped in his head, that
Yeah. So we do have our Twitch, we do have our Instagram, we have our Twitter, we have Facebook for our normal pictures that go up on a daily basis. We have Twitter.
You said that one, and we're on LinkedIn.
And we're on LinkedIn, we are.
There you go.
There you go.
And we're on the TikTok.
Oh yes, dancing on TikTok.
Oh no.
Oh yes, you should see the moves. If you've not got, check us out on TikTok. We have got some fantastic videos of dancing. No, we haven't.
Talking of TikTok though, for that person that's worried about the flying, there is a guy on there called Pilot Geezer, and he flies the Cargo Logic Air 747, and he did a video about a week ago saying that you should have no fear, and he goes into why and explains.
There you go, Jimmy. That's from Lee. So make sure you have a look at that. That's on TikTok. We have Ryanair taxiing up. Is that Ryanair taxiing up? Of course. I think, yeah, it is Ryanair. Yep. And Steve's put, blimey, is Lee woken up? Top work as usual from Jay, thank you. And Owen's put, I think the Sky Master in North Weald. Yes, it is indeed.
I'm not sure I've even got feet left.
Do you stream at Coningsby? Saw a stream with loads of typhoons. Yep, we will be live streaming at Coningsby next week, Martin. And Matt Catlady's put Pilot Geezer is great. Yes, he's on TikTok.
Pilot Geezer is very good.
He is. Simply lovely.
And Jimmy's put cheers, Lee. Don't worry, Lee will go back to sleep now. We'll have to wake him up.
I've done my duties, that's it.
He
I'm
was sleep
clocking off.
talking anyway.
And Jane was saying everything's closed down in South Wales today because of the winds.
Yep.
There's quite a
Hi
few
to Sean Gray. God. Oh, nice clear sky there tonight. See the stars. Next one will be a Star Air 767 off to Cologne. And is it tights weather? It is tights weather. Stephen Billings, Star Air 76 going to follow the Ryanair 737, definitely, yep. And hi to Matteo. I met Matteo at Heathrow last week. Oh, good grief. Are you getting a bit cold there, boy?
Just a bit, mate, yeah.
Bit nippy, isn't it?
It's a little fresh. I swear someone keeps turning that fan up as well.
A little fresh. And Jimmy Cricket, sorry for the the question. Is Star Alliance the same as version as the BA One World? It is. It's the same kind of principle.
Started making a little burrow here. Where
It could be worse. It could be snowing. It could be raining.
That's true.
And it could be better that Dave could have gone and got the coffees.
That moon.
You don't think you could drive your car at the moment? Can't feel his feet.
Drive anyway.
Oh. Stephen's put flight radar 24 shows the temperature 3 degrees here at East Midlands. What do you reckon the temperature's here, Dave?
Minus 60.
Hey, are you feeling a bit cold? Are you feeling a bit cold as well, Lee?
I am, mate, yeah. Shiver me timber.
Me, it's my feet that are doing me at the moment. And Phil said, I say a good night to you all. Lads, keep safe tonight. Speak to you soon. From Phil and a cold Warwick. It's blinking cold here as well. Oh. Apparently some F-15s from Lake and Heath have been moved closer to the hotspot now. not hot here, is it?
Nope. I can confirm.
And Carl's put, no cargo flights heading your way from Edinburgh just now, but we'll let you know. Thanks, Kyle.
Oh.
Push back out
We do have a pushback on the 7.3 at the back there. And as you can see, the camera is pretty good at night time. Does pick up quite a lot. You can see the flags at the back there blowing. Looks like saying hi to Paul, and he's tagging up Lorraine Pemberton. And Julie's put, is Lee still awake? He's just opened up the sweets, but he's doing a runner with them. He's not sharing them. Oh, what we got? We've got wine gums or squidgies?
Squidgies.
Oh, we like a bit.
That's how cold it is, though. It's like
God.
eating an ice block.
They're solid. You just take them out of the fridge or something. Blimey,
Talk about the
they're
freezer.
absolutely solid.
Oh, wow.
That'll test your dentures, mate. That will.
Cool, wouldn't it, just? Eh?
You know a good
Then-
dentist?
I didn't think they were like polos. Oh dear. Oh. And you're now on my TV, and the missus is watching, so make a good impression, else she will turn it off. Hello, Mrs. Johnson. Hope you're doing okay. Have a good evening. Thank you very much for watching us. We really appreciate it. Was that okay, Andy? Or do I need to try harder? West Atlantic 737 is off to Edinburgh.
Oh, blimey.
Feet now cold. Feel it coming up. Yeah.
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 Well at that point.
Oh. Da-da-da-da.
Do you know, the next time you say to me...
Women don't just understand man folk watching aviation, do they? No, not at all. Come on, mod. One of your mods, good on it. My says 2.5 in a few minutes, few miles away. Car says, yeah, my car says 2.5 miles away. I'll get that. Oh.
So we set a good impression to Andy's wife, so now she could hopefully send a good impression to us and bring the coffees.
Oh, that'd be a great idea.
How good is that?
Yes, that'd be a fantastic idea. Yes.
Can you bring some thermal socks as well?
And Scorpio, bonjour de Paris. Bonjour, Scorpio. And Regan has put, it seems a lot quieter. Yeah, we don't normally stream on a Friday, but as you can see on a... No wonder we don't stream on a Friday. You don't make much more of them eating it.
That was Daffodil Dave. He had to take his glove off as well.
Yeah, but you've got your gloves in trying to get the sweets. That doesn't work. You've got to take your gloves off to get the sweets out.
I can't feel my hands with them on. Arr. What am I, a seal? Arr.
Keith B, finally work over. Now beer and cheese. Beer and cheese?
Oh.
How does the beer and cheese work? Do you dip the cheese into your beer? Or is that just wrong?
If it's warm, I'll take anything right now.
Steve X Drake. Evening AIA. Evening everyone. Got to go. This is from Steve Billings. Got to go. Need to get the drinks and food sorted for AEW a bit of wrestling, eh? Do you remember the old WWE wrestling?
Oh, I do. You nearly said WD-40 then,
I
didn't
did, nearly.
He needs that for his knees.
And
You know,
Steve
the old-
Jeffries has I'm just putting the kettle on. Lovely. Oh, can go off kettle quite quick, can't you?
Yeah.
Well, you know, if he wasn't such a softie, he'd be stood here with us, wouldn't he?
Yeah, so sick note, Steve was going to join us, but unfortunately he's decided not to because
I can't come out, it's
he
cold.
can't come out because it's a bit cold. He blamed the wife. He said it was the wife's fault, but really he opened the door and went, "Oh, it's a bit cold out there." Oh, bless him. DHL 767, 20 minutes out from Stephen. And Keith B, fried cheese bites and beer to quench. Oh.
What a devil.
Oh. I'll just go for a packet of Wotsits right now. Oh. And Chris, hi. Going to Scotland in May. Might call to RAF Lossiemouth. Have you ever been? Yes, been to RAF Lossiemouth. Fantastic air base. Definitely with the tornadoes were there. And we hope to be doing our Scottish tour. I'm going to be taking Dave, obviously, with me.
You need to. You're not allowed in with it.
Exactly that. So I'll be taking going up to Scotland. We'll be hitting the civilian side and the military. So that date will be out and notified soon of what we're doing. And Steve Callahan, Star Air 767 during 20 minutes. Might have just said that one. And Jimmy Cricket, Martin, I think The Undertaker. In fact, I used to like The Undertaker. He was my favourite.
Undertaker was
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
Yes. Pole driver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what? Abby's fantastic for doing the pole driver.
Generation X, though, they were pretty nifty.
They were. Yeah.
Triple H and Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, I like a bit, yeah. Yeah.
Sweet
I
chin
used to
music.
I used to have a bod like Triple X.
No, that was a triple cheeseburger. You're
Oh yeah,
thinking of.
yeah, that's right. I was waiting for it. I queued that one up, Dave. You just went quiet. He had to pipe
I
up.
was, yeah.
You're still thinking about daffodils.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Not pulling your weight tonight, Dave. Come on,
And
love.
Welshie Kev, enjoy the rest of your stream, peeps. Thanks, Daz, Daffodil Dave, and Lightweight Lee. Cheers for the mods. See you all soon. Cheers, Welshie Kev.
Bye. These drumsticks are going down well. Do you want some more?
No, you keep eating
Before
them,
I
mate.
eat them.
Darren Logan Air is heading your way from Edinburgh, from Carl, thank you. So we Daffodil Dave, Lily Lee and Daisy Daz.
Sounds like a
That's
donkey
from
show
Julie.
Blackpool,
Thanks,
that
Julie.
does.
Love it.
Oh dear. I might have put Trish Stratus. Who was he?
Trish Stratus.
Who was he?
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
The Rock.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about the Rock.
Can you smell? Dave.
Can you imagine? Can you remember the Legion of Doom tag team? Definitely.
They were amazing.
I've got the Legion of Doom. Yeah, the pair of them.
All right.
Hey, I'm supplying you coffee and sweeties.
Where's the coffee then?
It's still down there. You said you
You've
drunk
eaten a
it.
packet of sweets
I
yourself.
haven't
Look at
got
them.
there, yeah.
There's about 2 left.
Yeah, 2 packets worth. Come on.
Can you please say hi to my 5-year-old son, Alex, who is up late to watch your stream? That's from Samuel. Of course I can. Good evening, Alex, I hope you're well. And Steve Jeffrey, Daisy Dave. Don't worry, sick note Dave. Sick note Dave. Sick note Steve. Him. Les says, good job, boys.
Yeah.
Mick Foley, yes. Mick Foley.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yeah, he was good, wasn't he?
He was the one with the barbed wire on the
That's
stick.
it. He loved
thing,
all the
wasn't
barbed
he?
wire stuff. Yeah, I remember that. So Alex, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I saw it's a bit dark, but make sure you join us for some fun, fast action next week. You'll probably be at school, not unless you're on half term. But if you are at school, make sure you watch the replay of us at Coningsby.
Well, depending on the action, he might be home before it's finished.
Yeah.
Darren, will you make sure you notify me on your Scottish tour for definitely? So, in very shortly, we will have the 7.6 from Chicago, and then another 7.6 coming in from Dublin. So, we've got quite a few aircraft on our way in. Obviously, this one is taxiing out for departure.
Pingu's behind you.
And Nicholas put, he nearly killed himself falling through the cage. That's right, he did, didn't he? Yep.
That was Hell in a Cell, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it Hell in a Cell?
Hell in a Cell, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, you made me jump.
And then Kevin's put, can't beat Goldberg.
Goldberg was alright.
Remember him, Goldberg?
I do.
Yeah, he's good, he's good. So while he's taxiing up, we shall pan around to the next aircraft. We do have a 747 up the top there. Hopefully he'll be departing soon. And unfortunately we can't change the exposure. That's the most we've done. If we change the exposure, unfortunately the panning will be making the aircraft very, very blurry. You right there, Dave?
Well, I'm fine,
You still
mate.
with us?
I'm still here.
Daffodil Stave still with us. So once again, thanks so much for joining us tonight for our stream. It really is appreciated. We are free of charge. We do work on donations only. So again, if you do have stars, super chat, anything like that, we do appreciate it, and we put all the money straight back into Aviation Action, which brings better streams to you guys. Rob J is at Elvedon Centre Parks next week. The family love. I love it from the proximity of Lakenheath and Mildenhall. I bet you do. And John, watching your stream and watching BBC News covering of the landings at Heathrow today. Yes, they looked a bit interesting, to say the least. Do have one on the runway now, getting ready to roll. So if you are just watching us on YouTube and you're liking us on Facebook or watching us on Facebook, please do press that like button, please do press the share, and please do follow us and subscribe. We really and that thumbs up, we really do appreciate it. And it helps us grow the channel, making us bigger and better.
Like a rocket.
And it makes us enjoy what we're doing. So Facebook, you're going crazy now. Thank you very much on Facebook. And Ray's put, how are you over on Facebook? We are very well, thank you very much. Hope you're okay, Ray. The missus has just spotted you on Laugh Out Loud. Come on guys, press the likes and the shares and everything else. What camera do you use? That is from Snowy Master 738. I use the Panasonic AG CX350. That is what we use. And with your donations, I can tell you now we have bought a new internet connection, which hopefully brings a more steadier connection to you guys. And Carl's put the 767 from Chicago is on approach. It is indeed. You can just see it over in the distance. It's on its final leg. And Nathan has put, I've already liked and subscribed. Please do share us around then. Get us out there. And Ray's put, I'm very well, thank you, and much better. That's fantastic. And Nick has put, hey, I hope it's not too cold, but a massive thank you. True legend. Thanks you, Nick. Yeah, it's freezing. It's freezing. What I'm thinking of, do you know, like most people have their, like, the boiler connected or the heating connected to their phones? So what I'm thinking of doing, to make my wife know how I feel, I'm thinking of turning the heating off for a period and let the cold air come into the house, just so she gets an idea of how cold I am.
Sharon's Karen does.
I wonder what she'll be thinking. Evening, everyone, from a less windy Hemel Hempstead. That's from John. John, you are literally down the road from me. I'm in a nice little place called Berkhamsted. Bet you're freezing out there, from Grace. Yes, Grace, we are cold. But Lightweight Lee's just filled himself up with loads of drumsticks.
That'll keep me going for another 10 minutes.
Yep, that's the sugar rush he's going to get. We'll keep him awake for a little bit longer. Steve says, Daz, tell Lee to check his phone. Is that the alarm?
You sending those pictures again, Steve?
Oh. And then Martin's put, she'll put your tights on. Yes. Or she'll set fire to them. Oh.
Either way, that's a win-win, because one way or another you're warm.
Cool. Ooh. Where did that wind come from?
I like it.
Oh. Oh.
Dave, he opened his mouth.
Oh. There's a fight going on here.
Disgraceful.
Ding, ding, ding.
So we have the DHL 767 turning finals. And in front of him we do have the Star Air 767 also turning on finals very shortly. See one now turning on. Can see one now turning on. It's 70 mile pro with thunder and lightning here. Blimey. And Facebook's going absolutely mad with the love and likes. Look at them going crazy. You guys are going absolutely mental. I live basically in the last house before the runway, under the flight path. Come and sit in my garden. We can bring you coffee, and it's much better view.
Come on then.
And warmer. Right, we're on our way. And Daz, behave. We spent days in the Swiss Alps in sub-zero conditions and feet of snow. Tonight is a walk in the park for you. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, you should be here instead of sitting in your nice warm house with your blanket around you. And Julie's put, stop, breaking news. It's after 10:30 and Lee is still awake.
I am still awake.
Any A380s tonight? Very good from Martin. Saying hi to Lewis. Camera is a Panasonic CX350. Clive said to the wife one night, "Get your coat on, I'm off to the pub." She said, "I'll put a bit of lippy on." I said, you're coming with turning the heating off. Very good. Oh. So we have 2 767s in, and then a third is coming from Cincinnati as well. And one is over the Scottish area, over Scotland, heading down from Cincinnati as well.
Oh, blimey, that wind needs to stop.
We really do appreciate the loves and likes, guys, over on Facebook. The Snowy Max Master 738. Can you get a heated jacket? And gloves from... Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I've got some gloves on, but they're not warm at all. Oh.
Some heated socks, that's what it is.
And Joseph's put love in the stream. Thanks so much, Joseph. So, guys, goes on Facebook. Shirley's going to disappear. She was first for the last few minutes. She's disappearing now. So then we have Tom over on Facebook, and also Rachel going to be running over on Facebook and YouTube. So have a good evening, Shirley. Thanks for joining us tonight. And stay safe. Oh. And the loves and likes are still going crazy. And Nathan, don't feel sorry for us. It was these two clowns' ideas to come out here tonight.
Hey, everyone knows that that's a lie, because Lightweight would be in bed.
Come to think of it, Lightweight would be in bed, and Daffodil Dave would be on his balcony talking to his daffodils.
That's all, folks.
I'm real. Oh dear. It just shows you how cold we are. Oh. I know. But you want a hot water bottle? Yeah, I could do. That would be nice right now, wouldn't it?
Blanket.
I'm going to go full upgrade. I'm going bed. Cold.
Oh, you can get a whole freezing cold feet on your missus. Oh, yes.
Me and Joseph are the Hinkley posse. Anything about heading south comes over us at 10,000 feet. That's from Andy Johnson.
Andy Johnson used to be a football player, didn't he, for Fulham?
Did he?
I think so.
Oh.
Little bald-headed fella.
No, that's Dan's Bowman.
And Danny's put, "Hi lads, finally caught one of your shows, but I've got to ask, are you mad? It's Brass Monkeys tonight." No, it's not Brass Monkey. Is it, Carl? Is it Brass Monkey Boys?
No.
No. Hibernation.
It's a bit fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit nippy, isn't it? Eh? A bit chilly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dave would think this is summer. He's ready to get his shorts and
colder
t-shirts.
nights.
He's had colder nights. He wants to get his shorts and t-shirts. He's a wine t-shirt. His Bermuda shorts out.
Bermuda
vest.
shorts.
String Vestas, that's
His
what it is.
Crocs.
Oh no.
And Nick says, "Thanks for this. Love it, but nothing in Plymouth with zero air traffic." He's taxiing towards us. and we'll wait. 747 should be pinging very soon. And Aaron's put, not a night to be stood on top of your van then. No, not really. That's nice, isn't it? Very nice indeed.
Very. The blue pinging off the belly of that, look.
Yeah.
From the lights. Beautiful.
But it's certainly a lot quieter on a Friday, isn't it, than the weekdays?
Yeah, 100%.
But still amazing with the aircraft. Light up at night time. And Jimmy's put, I've seen one aircraft fly over Southend all day today. Well, I've seen a couple of trampolines shed next to neighbour's cat. Didn't know cats could fly. And UK Flights Live, nice stream, guys. Keep it up there. Thank you. Saying hi to Abbott. And Ian's put, what time does the stream finish? I'm 100% military, either RAF or Mildenhall or Fairford. I'll take my hat off to you with the weather. That's commitment. Well, we normally do military and civilian. We do a bit of both because we like bring a variety, don't we, mate?
Absolutely.
All right.
Got to have a variety of aircraft, yeah.
So we will be doing our Coningsby next week. And obviously we do our Lake and Heaths, our RF Valleys, with the Typhoons at Coningsby, F-15s at Lake and Heath, and then we've got the Hawks and the Texans at Valley.
F-35s at Lake and Heath now as well.
Oh, forget the F-35s, yes, I know. Them bad boys. A lot of people weren't too sure about the aircraft itself, the design. I just think it grows on you.
I love it.
It looks better in the sky than it does in the ground.
Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. And Ben's put, I saw Mary Poppins today.
I think I saw Dorothy's house earlier.
And Darren, West Atlantic 737, just taxi out of Edinburgh, heading to East Midlands. And then Andy's put, I normally have to pop out in the garden with the dog when the 747 departs.
I'd just watch it on the telly tonight, it's much warmer.
I think he's taxiing right way down. I could be totally wrong, but it looks like he could be. So I thought it was going to come off here, this point here. Saying hi to Paul. Yes, he's taxiing off here. You can see the yellow and green lights giving him guidance. Doing a runway inspection now. And Ray's put, I've seen and heard the F-35s at Duxford a few years ago, and oh my God, was loud. They are indeed, yes. And when the F-35 went over, I didn't have much coffee left. And Nick's put, better man than me. I'm sat at home watching this with a pint and a curry.
Oh,
That sounds nice, doesn't it, eh?
unbelievable.
Oh, that sounds lovely, doesn't it, eh?
Yeah.
What time is this from Jose? It is 22:47 at the present time. So the start area is now getting marshalled on. It's pretty cool watching him being marshalled on by the ground crew, by Air Ops.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? With a lollipop.
I do. A YMCA across the flight line. Whoop.
He thinks he's a Jedi.
And Paul Frost can't wait for Coningsby next week.
Hopefully it's warmer.
Yeah. It needs to be about 15 degrees warmer. And Danny, yes, thanks for your concern. So, little Emily, she's been referred to Great Ormond Street Hospital for her investigations on her seizures. So, anyone that has watched our streams previously, you know my little one's had been having seizures, and now she has been referred, which is fantastic news. Hopefully we'll get to the bottom of it. Turn on to finals now. We have another 767 DHL. So thanks for your concerns, Danny. Really appreciate it. And Jose, yes, from the UK. And you are from Miami. I bet it's warm there.
Oh, I bet it is.
Oh, heat. Heat, I can feel it now. Eliza Smith, didn't you kick your coffee over last time you were at Lakenheath? Yes, I did. Yes.
That was off the top of the van, really.
I couldn't believe it.
That was silly, wasn't it, really?
That was stupid. I was destined for that cup of coffee, and when I kicked it over, I just see it trickling down. I was like, oh my God. Couldn't believe
made
it.
you wince a little bit, mate, did it?
I did whimper. Oh dear. Are you guys coming up to links for Cobra Warrior? Yes, we are, Andy. The Daddy Adams. Oh, I like that name. That's great. Yes, we are, hopefully. Rob, I was at Coningsby when 50 left for Riyadh. He got cancelled because of the weather. So all return as well. It's cool, isn't it, eh? You don't remember them days, do you? Getting cold.
Get in. Get in. Frostbite's setting.
Yeah, I think I'm going to lose toes in the morning.
Oh dear. Right, we'll pan around to the next one on approach. And we'll leave it there for a minute while he heads towards us. And while we await, we'll show you again some of our stuff. We do have merch. And we've got some key rings. Come and get your key rings from our website. We do have a selection of pens, some fantastic pens. And we do work on donations only. Work on YouTube Super Chat, Facebook Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee and Buy Me a Ko-fi. And all the money we gain from you guys, we do appreciate, and we do pump straight back into Aviation in Action. And then we are going to show you the next, which is, where's it gone? Oh, there it is, the graphic of East Midlands. Runway 27 and 09 in use here at East Midlands, and it shows you a little bit about what goes on here at East Midlands. One of the, I think it is the biggest cargo hub. And then we'll go back to our live. You've not seen this operation before, have you, Dave?
Oh,
You're quite impressed, aren't you?
I'm impressed with that little gizmo.
I can see that. When are you next at Lakenheath? In a couple of weeks' time? You did more than whimper. You didn't stop moaning for an hour. I do like a good cup of coffee. I have to admit, yes, I did moan a little bit about that cup of coffee. Yes.
Oh my God, someone pressed pause on that wind.
I was even going to take the cup home just for sentimental reasons. Oh. About time I feel for Emily. She doesn't deserve and hope it's hospital. Yep. She wants to be a typhoon pilot because she realises she can't fly F-15s now. And Julie's put typical man for you. Yes, I am a typical man. Can't multitask.
Can't what?
Well, yeah, exactly that. I was trying to do 3 things at once, and I kicked me coffee over. It proves we can't do.
Actually, that's 4 things at once. So
That's
clearly
very
we
true.
can multitask.
Yes.
There you go.
But if you only just joined us, thank you very much. And if you're new to us, thank you. But if you are a person that's joined us many and many a times, thank you for your continued support. It really is appreciated. Who is this Dave from Martin? This is Daffodil Dave. Daffodil Dave is one of our photographers. We do have a selection of photographers. And he's one of those. He's come along to see how we operate things tonight, and he regrets regrets it.
And I cover YouTubers, Facebook sometimes as a moderator.
Oh, and he moderates when he can be bothered to turn up. That doesn't happen very
Well,
often.
he's not watering the daffodils.
But if he's not out there in the balcony watering his daffodils on his flat, his 1-bedroom flat that he's got. So still heading towards us, we do have a Logic Air taxi coming down from Edinburgh, and plus we do have another DHL heading in. Got a bit of a gust there on his final approach. And Carl Dave go out onto the taxi rank and do the wipe say with the ground staff. Don't he would?
Any day.
And Steve's put Daffodil Dave is a rare sight. He's
almost as rare as
he loves his photography. He gets anything at 35,000 feet and above. And he loves his belly shots. Not his belly, but the aircraft belly.
I like my belly shots as well. That's for a different channel.
Get yourself a flask, Darren, then you won't spill the coffee. No, I'd probably drop the flask and break it.
Or break your foot.
Yeah.
Done that before.
Good grief.
MNG 306. This is from Derby Lad, 35 minutes out.
Taxi.
76 will be taxiing off here. Well, that's bright, isn't it?
It is. That woke me up.
Yeah. It actually warmed
It's not
me.
bad, them lights going through your eyelids.
Warmed me up a little bit.
I was going to say, I felt a little waft of heat come off that.
Oh, he's coming towards us.
He is.
He is coming towards us. Very nice.
Do you reckon he'll turn it round and put the back end to us and just put it on?
That would be
full-
nice. A bit of
full
AV fuel
throttle?
right now would be
Yeah.
nice, wouldn't it? Oh, God. That'd warm the cockles up for a few
Oh,
minutes.
wouldn't it just?
So the stream will be finished at about 2 a.m. Take care, Aviation Action. Safe travel home. Thanks, Paul. Really appreciated. So the last time I was up here, they closed the Invine on the way home.
Oh, no.
2 hour journey took me that extra hour was a long drive.
Oh, killer.
I didn't need that early hours of the morning.
Andrew Austin, you guys should start up your own comedy channel. That'd be pretty good.
We have. It's Aviation in Action.
Yeah. Definitely when Dave puts his pictures up.
Oi!
Bosh!
Nasty.
Who's got pasty?
Oh, I wish I had a pasty. Nice hot.
Hot pasty.
Yes.
Oh,
It's not pasty, it's a pasty.
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 What are you?
What does he just call it?
I've got a pasty.
A pasty. What do you want? A Cornish pasty.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I like fruit pastels.
I nearly bought some of them today.
Red and black ones only.
Same with the wine
So-
gums, red and black only.
767. Star Air off to Cologne. What pictures? He hasn't got any. That's from Steve. Ben, just PMG, a video from my garden. Your coffee was lush. Thanks for that, Ben.
Look at my heart, that is now.
So as you can see, it's clouded over here. It was nice and clear earlier. Just think, when we arrived, Lee, this pad was empty.
It was.
All we had was a 747 in there. And Derby lad, there was an AN124. I was hoping that the Antonov 124 was still going to be here today. Was hoping. Can only but hope. If I ever manage to catch you at Lakenheath, I will buy you a coffee, and if you are really nice, my sister will buy you a burger. How's about that, eh?
Oh.
Fantastic. I will be really, 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 really nice. Does that mean I get a double burger? Does that mean I get a double burger? Or was that just pushing it?
Put the difference in yourself.
Last time I did offer to buy loads of people drinks at Lakenheath going to meet me, and no one turned up. It was Sunday and I was there on my own. Even the burger bar didn't turn up. Oh dear. And Louise has put, hello Mod Tom. So we do have Tom over there on YouTube, and Rachel on YouTube and Facebook. We've got Tom doing Facebook and Rachel doing YouTube. Oh, Tom's doing both. He's multitasking.
Who said men can't multitask?
Another Antonov 124 is due in on Wednesday at 14:30. I think that is from Ian Briggs. Well, you never know. We might have to do a Coningsby in the morning, fly over in the afternoon. Literally, how did that fly over?
Yes, like it.
Get dropped off with a RAF.
Yeah, I might have to do that, mightn't we?
We so totally should.
We should. I think we should.
We heard it here first. Breaking news.
And then Andrew Austin, I hope Abby is watching. She may have heard you say about the burgers. Yes, she likes Dave's Burger Bar.
I like Dave's Burger Bar.
Yeah, just because it's got heat coming from it.
Exactly. Dave, if you're watching, just pop down to East Mids.
So we have a West Atlantic 737.
That was very posh.
What, West Atlantic taxiing up?
Antique.
And Nathan says, my eyes are burning.
I know the
So is
feeling.
mine looking at him.
I'm quite surprised you're...
Pardon?
I'm quite surprised you're still here.
Oh, you've managed to get it out in the end, did you?
Bright
Yeah.
lights. Oh my god, that wind.
Yeah, that wind's picking up. That wind's picking up now.
I'm slowly counting down the hour till midnight.
Oh, what, you're leaving us at midnight?
I need to go at midnight and pick a new car up in the morning, isn't I?
What time are you picking the car up? About 11 o'clock.
Leaving at 10.
Oh, leaving at 10.
Leaving at 10?
Yes,
I need to get all the insurance and stuff done first.
He needs to get.
No, you don't.
He needs
Tina
to
will
get 10
do
hours
that.
skip
Just
here.
launch my car.
So lightweight Lee lightweight Lee.
Hey.
Sorry, Daffodil Dave needs a good 9 hours kip, 10 hours kip. Bless him.
Don't start.
Bless him.
Some of us had worked today.
And Colleen has put DHL heaven.
Certainly is. Oh.
Cold.
Frostbite.
Oh dear. What you need to do is when you get home, put your feet on her.
Yeah, straight on it, yeah.
Oh, no,
on
no.
her.
Sod the feet. I'm going full bear hug.
I've already been warned, don't you definitely near me when
Oh
you come
dear. Just chuck a couple of ice cubes in there first to pre-warn her that you're jumping in.
Yeah, so she swings at the ice cube and then I'll get
Exactly
in after.
that. Oh,
Message I got was, if you're cold, don't bother getting in bed next to me.
you got that? I got.
Yeah, that's
just
what
don't.
your message
I got. Don't come home.
I think that's what you meant now.
If it gets much colder, I'm cuddling one of you two.
Hey, leave it. Dave.
Ah, you're going to be in the middle, mate.
And the half's clearly still listening.
It's a change.
True. Very true.
I was at Conisby last week. That's from Ian Briggs. And then Louise puts, EMA looks a nice airport. It's fantastic at night time. All the lights come alive. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's lovely. And Martin's put, time to get another beer.
Oh.
I'm doing it for another cup of coffee. Multi Hobby Man has put 767 inbound. Yep. That is a DHL coming from Cincinnati. And then behind that we have a Logic Air, which is coming from Edinburgh, which is an ATR 72. And then just hitting southern UK, we have RYANAIR approaching. And then we have a 757 just hitting the English Channel, coming from Victoria. And Rob put, is it windy? It was earlier, obviously. You can imagine the whole of the UK was. We do have little gusts now and again, but the winds are supposed to be only about 28 knots here now, so not too bad. But for Jane again, we do have another 757 inbound very shortly, coming from Stuttgart. But this is our first time we've streamed on a Friday from here. We normally do it midweek, so I wasn't too sure what the traffic volumes were like. Not as busy as a Wednesday or Thursday. So looks like we'll be heading back towards midweek coming here. 747's always landed at East Midlands way before a freight. I'm pretty sure that's from Ian. And Derby Lad, DHL 757, 9 minutes out. Right, Daffodil.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make my feet warm.
Keeping the tree warm then, weren't you? Tree
Yeah,
hugging.
I'm hugging the tree.
You're hugging the tree there.
I'm getting to 118.
I bet he's thinking, roll on 12. That 12 o'clock can't come quick enough.
I keep looking, it's going really slow.
Yeah, the best thing is don't look at the clock.
The clock.
Oh,
It's definitely got to be bedtime now.
Oh,
not
bless
yet,
you.
no.
I didn't realise there was 2 11s in a day.
Oh dear.
I thought earlier you'd fallen asleep on the sofa. You
What
were
sort
going to
of
drive
this
here.
trickery is this?
A multi-hobby man, roll on summer spotting in the sun.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
Yeah, we can't wait. And we will be doing a stream here in the summer when it comes towards June time, and we're probably going to be doing something like sunset to sunrise, probably going to be one of our streams.
I'll bring me tent.
Yeah. And Rachel
you,
has
that's
just
what we need.
disappeared. Rachel's now saying farewell to you, and now we have just Tom on Facebook and YouTube. Rachel's off to bed, and she says, "Don't disturb early."
I won't, but the dog will when she barks when I walk in the
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
The dog always barks when I'm walking and you're not there.
And saying hi to Tashan, 371. So you can see another one turning on base. So there'll be 2 on approach, and that is going to be your Logic Air. And then behind that will be a 757 from Stuttgart. So Tom is one of our new moderators. So this is a big task for him, running two platforms at the same time. So be gentle with him. Oh, yeah. I should have put 4 pairs of socks on.
I should have put my boots on, I forgot.
Yeah, and me tights. Oh,
You're investing in tent so you've got heater in it.
yeah. I know I should have bought my van. It's got all my heating gear in it.
Yeah, if you'd have brought the van, I'd have been in the back of there.
So would I. I left Dave to it.
I always say, look.
Would have left Daffodil to it.
By the time you'd walk back up and come upstairs, you'd have had yourself an OnlyFans account.
When the Logic Air is a Logan Air. Sorry, thanks, Derby lad.
Get off me, Anne.
The wind's still picking up, isn't it?
Yeah.
It goes through stages, goes off and then comes back again.
Like the missus.
You're saying it now she's disappeared.
Absolutely.
I'm going to tell her.
Snitch. Oh, what I'd do to stand behind that right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just for the heat.
Just for the heat. Not even bothered about the smell of AV fuel tonight, just the heat. That sounds warm, what's running over there? Oh,
It's taxiing towards us.
bright light.
Very nice indeed. We did have a 747 depart earlier. The UPS should have been going out. Not too sure what's happening with that now. That temperature's certainly dropping.
Yeah, you feel it.
Oh,
It's just my feet. Alright, it's my feet.
yeah, it's the feet, isn't it?
It's feet, yeah, everything else is fine, it's just my feet.
Now flying over my house when I was 19, now 47. I've seen everything fly over Nottingham from Alconbury, the good old Alconburys. And Steve just put, just had to open the windows, wife got the heating on too high.
My wife better have the heating on for me getting in.
Yeah. It's holding just there.
A bit more
Wherever
engine.
Parking slot. And please do press that subscribe notification button and share us and everything else you need to do. We really do appreciate you sharing us and everything else. Just turning finals now. We have a 757 and the Logan Air is on just about touchdown. And you guys are going crazy on Facebook again, smashing the loves and likes. Thank you very much. And do you guys have headaches because of the bright lights? No, definitely not. We're just dreaming of being behind them engines, getting some heat. God. And what is the voltage of the bulbs on the aircraft? I was told once that these lights are like floodlights at a football ground. They're that powerful. So I've got no idea what the wattage would be, but that's in that itself would be some wattage, wouldn't it?
They are incredibly strong. When we do night flying at work,
Yeah.
once they flash, that's it. You can't see anything.
Yeah. And Martin's put, I want some F-15s.
So do I on full reheat.
So the apron now looks pretty busy, pretty cool. Next inbound is a 7.5. Coming from Stuttgart. And then we have a West Atlantic coming from Edinburgh. Another one coming down from Aberdeen. Heading towards us, we have the MNG from Istanbul. He's 22 minutes out, and then another 7.5. But we'll wait for the 7.5 to get a bit closer before we pan around to him. We have RYANAIR coming from Malaga. And then we have a Jet 2 coming from Tenerife. All them tanned people on board. They're going to get out the aircraft and go, God, blimey.
Bermuda shorts, getting out here and go, woo!
No, I should have put a jumper on. Oh. God. Just found this site, was watching LX live. Good work from Clem in Birmingham. Thanks, Clem in Birmingham. Really appreciate it. So I'm going to have a look to see if that 7.4 is due up today.
I'm just doing it.
Earlier on it was showing to be departing.
It's now showing, no, that's different.
He was departing about 10:30. What we'll do while we wait, we have one on pushback. So I've just looked on the flight radar. He's now not due to depart till 6:23 in the morning. Yeah, that ain't happening. Not tonight anyway. When will you be? Where do you live from Lakenheath? I live about an hour and a half from Laken. I live about 20 minutes away from Heathrow on a good day, and about 4 hours on a bad day. And where we're next streaming from Lakenheath, probably in about 2 or 3 weeks' time. We're going to be at RAF Coningsby next week, next Wednesday. And we hope to be live again on Thursday as well. Look at the heat coming off them engines. Oh, yes.
Oh.
So DHL 757 just touched down. We do like watching these on the pushback. Oh. Jake Richards has said UPS 747 is due out at 23:55. We just looked on Flight Radar 24. It says 6:23. Not unless we look at the wrong one.
It did have a different tail number, but that one wasn't showing at all.
Did that have a different tail number?
Yeah, it had 232.
Oh, right, so
and the one earlier was 237.
So we're looking at the wrong aircraft.
But it's
so
not,
Jake's put the UPS is due out at 23:55. That would be pretty cool. 23:55. There we go. We've got it as 23:55 going out. So we will be here for that one definitely. And Daffodil Dave. That would probably be his last aircraft for us, wouldn't it, Daffodil?
Might be, yeah.
Might be. What do you mean might be? You're going to go before that?
No.
He's going to be a rebel and stay till half past.
Looking cool. Very good to see everyone. Thanks, Louise. And thanks for joining us. Hello, the world. Yes, definitely. Now, I do believe he's pushing back further than he normally would because let the 757 that just landed taxi in front of him. Keep coming, mate. Get us some warmth over here.
Yeah.
Full reheat.
I've got a lighter.
And James O'Brien. Hi, Darren. Excellent footage, as always. Thanks you, James. Really appreciated. And Keith B. Hi, I'm from Pittsburgh. I was at Coningsby last Thursday. What happened to the burger van? No idea. So what we'll do, while his engine's starting, we'll pan around to the next 75 that is taxiing in. And you can see another one just turning on approach now. And Daniel Payne, hello from Winchester. Dan and Rob. Is it me or I can feel the heat coming from him?
I'm pretending I can anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm
thinking.
pretending.
Yeah.
He's definitely picking up.
The UPS is due out at 23.50 to Cologne. Was due out at 22.40. That's the one. Yeah, we were right. Was it due out at 22.40? Here's that one then.
Ah. Even my app's too cold, it doesn't want to work.
So if you are watching us on YouTube, please do like us, put the thumbs up, share us around, follow us. If you're on Facebook, press the like button, the loves, share us around. And for Jane, she loves her 7.5s, double 7.5s. That's a nice picture there.
I am snapping away on this.
And Keith B. I'm normally, it's from North America. I'm usually with you in the mornings. I envy your hair. And Louise says, thank you for making me welcome. Thank you for joining us. It really is appreciated. Hi to Hannah. Good evening from Nottingham. And hi Phil Lyons. And Joseph put, how far is he pushing back? Not far enough in our eyes, we want a bit of warmth. Ian Briggs, where the mound is at the DHL end. It's known as the DHL mound. And Joanne, it says hi from Wigan. Good football team, Wigan. Or they used to be.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Seven fives now taxiing out. On finals now we have
A plane.
West Atlantic from Edinburgh.
That's it, photography done, glove back on.
You can spend about 40 minutes in the car just warming up before we attempt to move. You can spend 40 minutes in the car just trying to warm your feet up.
I was just started again.
Is that no one taxiing down? Oh.
No, it's two tugs. It genuinely is two tugs side by side. It's a race, it's a race.
It's just my dirty
I'm
mind.
winning, I'm winning. What's that called? Rat
You
race?
see the heat coming off the engines there, making the aircraft landing blurry. Sorry about that with my eyesight.
I can't even see that far anymore.
Yeah, your eyelids are struggling to stay awake. Oh, yeah.
Wind's picked up, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly has.
Those
That wind
tug
has
lights are
picked
really
up.
bright. Those tongue lights are really bright.
Right on the aircraft, they are.
God.
Jeez.
They had their full beams on. Buggers. Turning on fire now is Ryanair, coming in from Tenerife. Do you know when you can't feel your fingers anymore?
Yep.
Is that
Yeah.
stage you're at now?
I'm at that stage right now.
And my feet, and my legs.
My feet have gone past that stage.
My feet don't feel cold anymore, they just like feel painful.
So you can see there's a red stop bar there for the aircraft. That tells the aircraft to stop as the aircraft in front of him is going to be nipping in, which he does. And then when the aircraft is at a distance, there you go, he'll drop the red stop bar and the aircraft can carry on taxiing.
How clever is that?
And Louise has put runway looks like Christmas there. That's not cue for you to start singing, Lee.
I wasn't going to. I was just thinking of you singing your Christmas songs earlier.
I was singing some Christmas songs earlier, yeah. Like Let It Snow, because I thought it was going to be earlier. Ah. So we've got an MNG,
I hope that comes on the pan here.
followed by
Nice colour.
757, then another West Atlantic,
It's very nice.
and out at the Irish coast we have one coming from Belfast, another Ryanair coming from Malaga. Behind that then we'll have one coming from Tenerife. So we've got quite a few on arrivals. And then 747 going up just before midnight when Daffodil disappears. He needs to go to water his plants.
Change his pack.
And what we got on approach on radar, it looks like the DHL 75. It should be a Ryanair 73. And Louise put lovely aircraft, the best. I hope you're on about the 75. Jane Chapman, one of our followers, she loves the old 75. And we had a 757 fest last time we were here, just like 757 after one another.
Something like another APU stuff.
And Andrew Strain is still watching over there on Facebook. MAA, I do so pretty at night. It's lovely at night time. The lights are absolutely amazing. Wonder who gets the job of cleaning all the lamps on the runway. Got no idea, but what a job that would be.
I think it's a vehicle that does it.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's like a little road sweeper, isn't it, kind of
goes
thing?
and cleans them and moves on.
Might just start the car up now, but the heat was full.
Just let it run.
Let it run and it'll be like an absolute oven.
Leave the engine running for about 3 hours so
Yeah.
you get it reheated.
Just don't feel to get home.
Yeah, roll it out and go, I've got no petrol.
I hope I ain't got petrol, it's diesel.
That's all right then. Oh dear.
Oh.
Told you light the fire and do diesel tank to defrost it.
But we do love the East Midlands night streams. They are fantastic. One of my favourites. Just need to do it on a warmer night. I would have to say this is probably the coldest night we've done it here.
It's by far my coldest night I've done here with you, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I thought that F-35 night was cold, but this is pushing it.
And Justin's put, is this a record for you, Lee, staying awake this long?
Absolutely. 100%.
Definitely.
don't know, it depends what time you go to, doesn't it? The latest we've been out is F-35s at Madam.
Oh, that day was crazy.
That was a long day.
4 a.m. start and then finish 3 a.m. the following day. Nearly a 24-hour spotting day. Woo. Crazy.
In the rain.
In the rain.
And Keith B, you guys could always cuddle for warmth. Sorry if that made you feel awkward. No, Daffodil, Dave and Lee would like a good cuddle. Not with me, but obviously with each other.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know. We can be loving if you like. We can give you
No,
a
thank
cuddle,
you.
mate.
No, I don't want to come between your no, definitely not.
You can
You
be
could
the
be the
rose
weakness
between two
language.
thorns.
Weakness language, I thought.
Maybe there's a Mac
Even at
somewhere.
night, you could tell the Ryanair was landing. Is it Eunice that's making it so cold? Yes, it is. Apparently, it's like a weather bomb, and now the temperature drops. And then apparently, we've got more winds coming Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Good job I'm locking myself in the house and not leaving it for the rest of the weekend.
I wish.
The wife is going to wake up thinking, why is the house so cold? It's because I put the air conditioning on and turned the heating off. Welcome to my world.
I think I might have a day of flight sim tomorrow.
I'm still watching your live stream, but my eyes keep closing.
I know the feeling.
That's from Nathan. Told ya, get some cocktail sticks. Pretty awesome.
Oh, it's got a waft of warm air off him.
Oh.
Oh, feel it. Oh.
I don't think so. And Joseph's just put another log on the fire here, Darren. Thank you very much. And Steve put, is it as cold as Luton does? No, not as cold as Luton, but it's cold here. I might have put nice sound. And Andrew Austin, what's going to happen when everything goes electric? Well, you won't be able to eat them, would you?
I must say, all these people that are sat watching us with fires and stuff, this is a much better idea.
Yeah, I think so.
I might go home and just watch the last 3 hours at home.
Yeah.
3 hours? Who said 3 hours?
Well, I'm sure.
All right, 20 minutes. I'm down with that. I heard that.
Louise has put A300 on approach. Looks like a nice aircraft. It is indeed. But before that, nipping in front of that is going to be a West Atlantic coming in from Aberdeen. Because the MNG is turned away from the airfield to come in second on approach. Clement has put the engines, Boeing engines are so nice. And Chris has put, I see Heathrow is still open for delayed flights. I would have thought so. For today's action, I would have thought they'd keep open most of the day or most of the night to get the aircraft back in. And then Tony's put, you don't want any warmth air from me.
It's that cold, I probably wouldn't turn that down right now.
And Clement's put, the gas fire is on. Oh.
If anyone wants to bottle some of this heat up and just bring it down to us, that'd be great.
That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? But while we wait for this one coming in, like I said earlier on, we do work on donations only. Please do take a look at our donations page, whether it's Super Chat, Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee or Buy Me a Ko-fi. We work on donations only. and all the money we gain, we pump it straight back into aviation in action. We also have a selection of merch, whether it's our on scope or if it's any other kind of t-shirt you want. Go on our website, aviationaction.co.uk/shop, and have a look. Back onto the stream.
And for those cold nights.
And Kirsty L, it's a lot calmer now, definitely is. At Snowy Master 738, it's a nice 25 degrees in my house. Oh.
I want my heat up to 30.
I got a gas bottle in Wales. I can bottle it. I might be a fart though. Well done, Louise. Nice, definitely ladylike.
Oh, that's cold.
That's a cargo air from Aberdeen. That's working for West Atlantic at the moment. Okay, thanks for that from Derby Lad and also Andy Johnson. And Joanne, thanks very much for the £5. Really is appreciated. Thank you. And Clemens put AIA, bless up. And really appreciate your dedication. It's from Joanne. Thank you. I'll be dedicated or just stupid?
Well, there's
both.
a fine line, isn't there?
Definitely both.
Fine line.
So the MNG is coming in second. Number 2. That looks lovely, doesn't it, eh? That's very nice indeed. And Louise has put, I'm a laddess. Oh. A Matt Cat lady in bed, wrapped up nice and warm. These people are just doing it deliberately to make us groan.
They are.
And David's put, thanks for this. I can hear you boys groaning behind me. Are you struggling, you two? These two are struggling. One's tired, one's freezing cold.
No, it's just me.
Oh dear, bless you. Do you know what you could warm up doing? Open them wine gums up.
Do you want some?
No, it's fine.
Make them wait.
They would go nice now with a nice cup of coffee.
Those wine gums are probably like midget gems now.
Yeah.
Absolutely rock hard.
Who's got electric blanket for these guys? That's from Louise. And Joanne's put, sounds like brass monkeys are running around looking for a well done. It's not brass monkeys, it is hibernation season. Star jumps would help from Snowy Master 738.
Tried that, but my legs stopped working half an hour ago.
Yeah. You have to land on your feet for those, don't you? And I can't feel those.
For all I know, I've taken off already.
So number 2 now becomes 757 behind the MNG. See it turning in now, final. Saying hi to Elma and Clive. Good night all. Catch you next time for my beauty sleep, which doesn't work.
I know that feeling.
Thanks for watching us, Clive. And Nathan, I'm going to sleep now. And sorry about my spelling. No problem at all, Nathan. Have a good sleep and thanks for watching us.
Found every packet of wine. This is torture.
And Louise has put, looks like you lads are staying out the night with your tent. There's no chance I'd be sharing a tent with these two jokers.
We'd be warm.
There's no way.
We'd be warm, mate.
For the size of him, he'd be touching the ceiling of the tent.
My little tootsies would be dangling out the door.
Yeah. God, they're solid, aren't they?
Rolling as a sock.
Blimey.
I don't want to take. I'm not eating them.
We're now tucking into wine gums. And they're like, do you remember the old gobstoppers?
Yeah.
Right, them, aren't they? Blimey.
Oh, I've just lost a tooth.
Suck them. That's what someone suggested earlier on. Just suck them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. They're cold.
That wind is picking up, innit?
Mm.
And how many F-35s are at Lakenheath? There is
There's 6 now.
6? Yeah,
Yeah, 6 now. Yeah.
6 there now. And there's going to be 57 in total. 2 squadrons. Eventually, that's the plan. And Snowy Master 738, go and do a lap around the airport. I might be able to run to my car, but that'd be probably about it.
The only thing running on me is my nose.
And Mrs. Solicum Cat, great show as ever, gentlemen. But time for bed. Thanks very much for what you do. Thanks so much for joining us. MNG's taxiing right the way down. We had one of these at Luton last time I was up there. Very nice. Cool, that wind. Oh, I see you put the sweets away, Lightway. Dear
I just
me.
offered you another one. You said no.
My hands are too cold to grab them.
I want you to feed them.
Don't feed me, kids. I ain't feeding him. Anyway, I'm
hopefully
busy
he'll
taking
be
pictures.
taxiing towards us. Yep, so he's going to be taxiing towards us. Very nice. Coming in now behind is a 7.5.
Seven F-35s now, aren't
7.
they? Yeah, I was just put 7.
Oh, 7. Cheers, Aaron. Oh, look at the heat coming off them engines. Oh,
It wasn't a bit closer.
and Ian Briggs doesn't mean the F-15s will be leaving. Some will be leaving very soon. pan around to the next one. Louis' nice livery. Welcome, Gareth. And hi, Curtis. And Danny just watching the stream. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And Ian, nice to see you. I wonder if that's the same one we saw, Daz. You never know. You never know. That's from Steve. Steve came along to Luton with us. That was a cold day, that one. Oh. And Carl, greetings from Dublin. Can't feel my fingers now.
Honestly, it's my feet. I'm alright with everything else.
Well, the size of your gloves you've got on, what do you expect? Your fingers shouldn't be cold.
They're not gloves.
Your
They're
hands
rubber
look,
mitts.
do you know, your hands are like Yeti paws.
Oh God. Shit, he's balls. Oh, that was good. Oh, well done.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. It just appeared. I live about half an hour away from East Midlands, missing it while I'm in isolation with COVID. Enjoy, fellas. I'm Curtis.
Get well soon.
So get well, Curtis. Hope you haven't got it too bad.
Quite a fast taxi, isn't it?
Yeah, MG was quite a fast taxi as well.
Got another one on approach.
Love this tripod.
And the second one just about to turn final. And Danny Williams are just at the services, lads. What would you prefer? Coke, coffee, or de-icer?
De-icer.
De-icer. Or plus a scraper as well. Andre, back in the 80s, I had a Sony 3-tube video camera. And had amazing exposure, setting that made night into day. That's pretty cool. How come some of the F-15s have already lost their tails? But they are getting ready to head back to Laken, to the States from Laken. Are you watching the clock, are you there,
No,
Dave?
I'm not watching the clock at all. I'm watching
So,
things.
hypothetically, the 747 should be pinging now.
It's not.
but unfortunately it's not at the moment.
There is vehicles on it, I think.
7.4 should be due out at 23.55, but probably will be delayed. And Dave has turned around and said he'll stay for the 747. If it goes at 3 o'clock, he'll still be here.
Whoa, pushing luck.
All right, 2:55.
Even if we've packed up, he still wants to see it go, so we'll be gone and he'll be still here.
Frozen to spot.
Dedicated.
We're here till summer, stuck.
Saying hi to Chris. Hi guys, back now. Just had a nice hot bath. Oh. Oh dear.
I should have sold a heat.
Listen, Raspberry. Oh. Oh dear.
Maybe it's still a heater from work next time.
Wouldn't take long for that water to go cold though, would it?
No, they've got a proper heater at work. Air heater, 43 degrees on it.
Oh. 747 now showing for a 0040 departure.
Oh, gee.
That's from Jim. Thanks, Jim.
Staying for that, Dave?
Stay for that daffodil.
Go on, daffodil.
You can't do much watering in the dark.
Oh. Oh, there's a tree there.
How's his belly got?
Oh dear. So you're staying in a daffodil?
I don't get anywhere at the minute, it's still planes.
Daffodil staying.
Hey, look, your Dreamliner's put his lights back on as well.
Yeah.
That wasn't due to be going out till later, was it?
You got to be propped aviation geeks to be out in the cold. Keep it up, guys. Oh yes, we're stupid.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Just trying to get some.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Put my chair away.
I know what he's doing. Oh, this is it. Lightweight's decided he's going to put stuff in the car. Sneaky 10 minutes to put the heating on and go to sleep. You cheeky so-and-so.
Oh, I don't have to be stood behind the camera.
Part-timer.
And I bet you're going to go and open the car door for him,
I
Dave.
ain't. My feet won't take me that far at a minute.
Oh.
I didn't bring a chair because you it was going to be cold.
Phil, you need some little hotties to keep your hands warm. I've got some, but not in my bag. Not them kind of hotties.
Oh.
Dave, come on. Yeah. Anyway, gentlemen, nice to know you are on my doorstep. PTRF isn't on my doorstep, like East Midlands Airport. Yeah, we do like it here. Thermal underwear is the way to go. That's from Joanne. YouTube. And Tom is on the case. Good old Tom. Jet 2738, Mighty 52. He's on approach.
I'll tell you something.
Have you got back there?
You don't realise how windy it is still out of this little sheltered area here.
Is it really?
It's absolutely blowing.
Is it?
Yeah. And it's so much warmer in this little bit than it is out there at the car.
Could do us a favour, could you? Couldn't bring the car here, could you?
Trust me, if I thought it would fit through that gap, I hired it up.
Oh. And SB, thanks for the nice stream. Thanks for joining us.
Oh.
747 departure now, 12:30. That's from Chris. And Stephen Howe, I love it.
Blinking out, that's still another half an hour away more. Oh.
The last time I was at EMA, drove down from Scotland just to video the antique DC-6. Blimey, that's going back. You don't remember the DC-6, do you?
No.
No, I didn't think you would. You little whippersnapper. Louise, lovely Ryanair. Next inbound should be a Jet 2 coming in from Tenerife, warmer climates. And then behind it we have West Atlantic coming in from Exeter. Our lightweight Lee's back on the suites.
No, lightweight Lee's offering you a sweet. Yeah, it's contagious this. Christ, leave some in the packet, lad.
And Louise said they had to be the best liveries. Sing a song while you're waiting for the Queen. No, we don't do singing because last time Lee done some singing, we lost a lot of people. They disappeared off of our channel.
Lies.
Well done, guys. You do amazing. Keep smashing the like buttons. That's from Carl. Yes, please. He keeps smashing that like button. Please share us around and everything else you need to do. And the thumbs up. The old Prop DC-6, definitely. And as I say that, Facebook now goes absolutely crazy. Darren, West Atlantic that departed East Midlands, heading to East Edinburgh, is on its way back to you. It's the plain white 7-3, one that arrived earlier. And thanks for a great stream tonight, guys. Stay safe, everyone. Good night. Take care, Andrew Austin. If you can, Andrew, grab hold of us, give us a message on YouTube, or send me a email at admin@aviationinaction.co.uk. If you can do Andrew for us, Andrew, appreciate it. And Nitwit, Christ, I've been here for hours. Vodka determined I have got to go to bed. Thanks, Darren. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Vodka, that'll keep you warm, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That would warm your cockles up.
That would, wouldn't it? Hey, straight vodka. Probably have one glass and I'd be asleep as well. You guys are going to look like Jack Nicklaus' character at the end of The Shining when you finish your live stream. Keep a great show, mates. Thank you. Again, thanks for joining us. You guys make the stream what it is. Guys and girls, shall we say. David, which area East Midlands are you streaming from? We're at the DHL Mound. And giving a big shout out to everyone on East Midlands Airport. All the workers from DHL crew, pilots, the air crew, the ground crew, the pushbacks, ramp, air ops, controllers, everyone airside. Good evening, good morning to you all. If Lee starts singing, can we offer him to the other channels? Nothing like a way of discouraging people.
Who was that?
Aaron.
Lee starts singing I Am Going Home.
Aaron loves to be serenaded when we're not on stream.
Yeah, that's normally with a rose in your mouth.
That's true.
Oh. And Jim's put good morning, folks. Yes, good morning to you all.
So it that time already?
It is.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Don't it just?
It is.
Don't it, Dave, eh? I was quite surprised you're still here.
I've woke up then.
This is Dave's time of night now, he loves it.
Yeah, does he? Wait.
I'm up always stupid o'clock in the morning.
First time viewer from Steve Harris. Thanks you, Steve. Please do press that notification and subscribe and everything else. Really. Now I'm going to disappear off camera for a minute because I'm going to go down and check that wind to see what it really does feel like, because after he told us it was blown a hoolie by the car, I'm going to go and give that a little bit of experience. Bear with me.
That was nearly funny.
Tight in his pockets as well.
Cold, isn't it?
Blimey.
I wasn't lying, Pet.
God. Blimey, that is blowing a hoolie in that corner.
Isn't it just?
God. That is unreal.
You wait till you get back to the top of the ramp where the cars
Oh.
are, though. Whoa.
That is absolutely blowing.
Bitter, innit?
Yeah.
We think we're cold here. You walk around that corner and
Oh.
I build myself up for this, haven't I?
And Patrick, hello from Florida.
I bet it's warm there as well.
And Stan, which viewing are you from? By East Midlands Gateway? Or the one by the Dishworth Road? Well, the one by the Dishworth Road, I do believe. We're down at the 09 end. God, you're not wrong there. That was blowing an absolute gale. And the Ronan, where is the Jet 2 off? It's just arrived from Tenerife. And our approach now, we have one from Exeter. And then coming over Essex in a moment, we have a 757 coming from Cologne. And then followed in by another one coming from Brussels. So still got quite a few inbound aircraft. Good morning, Andy Coates. Good morning, watching you from my bed under my nice warm cosy duvet. Oh.
It's raining, isn't it? Raining.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I think you can hear it now.
I can feel it.
Rob Brown plane spotted. Late on go tonight, troops. A big hello from Scotland. Caught Canadian VIP Presswick earlier. Yeah.
That MNG is due back out at 10 to 1. Can't see that. Huh?
It'd be a quick turnaround.
That's what I mean, I can't see that happening.
Cool. Apparently it feels like it's spitting here at the moment.
I could hear it.
Yeah. There was no rain forecast for this evening, or the early hours of the morning, shall we say?
It wasn't.
And Ian Briggs, out of curiosity, do you do RF Fairfoot, or do you see a skeleton-based report as and when? So RF Fairfoot is a base that we wouldn't normally stream from, because most of the aircraft are there on operational deployment. And when they're on operational deployment, you never know what they're doing or where they're going to be going. So I don't feel it's a good place to be live streaming from, for operational security reasons. When the aircraft are going home from deployment, that's when I would probably live stream them. And Jamie, currently on the meds, 2020, just had to go around at Amsterdam in live weather due to winds. Loving the stream, thank you very much. Buffering, look.
Yeah. It's done it off and on, isn't it?
So, must be cold. We're paying around to the next lot while we wait for an arrival. It's nice to see that on the pad. So the next is going to be, should be a 7.5. Got a couple of 757s now, 3 I think in approach very soon. Now it seems we're having a little bit of problem with our phones trying to catch up on what we're doing on YouTube and Facebook at the moment. It's snowing here in Sheffield. Fantastic. Like, how far is that from here? Not far, is it?
It's not that far, no.
Great. Well, we might be getting a bit of snow then. Oh. Boys are going very quiet now. I think one is thinking bedtime, and the other one's thinking daffodils.
I think I'm going to get a bit of heat.
That's what's needed, a bit of warmth in it. That's all we need. I don't think the light is going to do much.
It feels nice. Put your hand out.
God. So yeah, we do have 3 757s. And then a 7.3 just coming over, just joining the English channel, and then followed by another 757. But he's down in France at the moment. Rob Brown, plane spotting, had new DHL 777 at Prestwick from East Midlands for training. And he missed it. Oh. You're doing any photography then, Dave?
I've went too cold now. The camera's there.
Louise has put 17,000 feet for the 757. So if we got an update on the 7.4?
Still not showing on my app. I can't see it at all. So if anyone has got it, it'd be great.
Oh. Do you guys use scanners from Lee? Yes. Well, unfortunately, we're not allowed to broadcast any kind of live ATC. It's unfortunate it's against the UK law. But I do use a Uniden 35, get this right. It is the 350 XLT, which is the old style. And lots of people use the Uniden 125 XLT.
That's one I use.
Most people use that one.
But if you are using that one, you need to update your aerial.
Okay. So Steve Jeffries put, I'm shocked Lightweight Lee and Daffodil still awake. You and me both.
Shocked he's still awake.
Has not been told to go to bed yet?
And UPS is due out at 20 to 1.
Well, if you make it to 20 to 1, you might as well just stay for the last hour, Dave.
God off. I could be in bed before you have even moved.
Not before you take your car keys.
No.
Hey, as well, if you were sat at home, you would go to bed before 2 o'clock.
Apparently you can broadcast ATC for educational reasons. Oh, that's pretty cool, Chris. I like that one. So from now on, my live streams are going to be educational for everyone. Make sure we get at least 10 questions in the stream every time. That becomes educational.
And are we having curry for tea? Definitely counts.
Yes. So that could be one question. Is curry on the menu? Yes,
You know
that's
what?
one question.
I might go home and make a curry when I get in. You can microwave curry in the freezer.
Foxtrot Oscar, only been subscribed for a few weeks, but it's great to see a night stream. What time are you guys here until? Well, at the moment, I am debating that in my head.
I knew you would be.
I am debating. I am now thinking.
Last one.
I'm thinking we will probably go for the 7-4, and we'll probably call it at 1 o'clock. I think, because looking at Lightweight, looking at Dave,
don't you blame me.
and looking at myself, we're absolutely freezing here. And I think if we go for 1 o'clock, when the 747 goes plus another 20 minutes, if we'll push for 1 o'clock, it means I can get home for 3 o'clock in the morning. Lightweight Lee can get home into doghouse. Dave can get up on his balcony and water the plants before he goes to bed. So I think personally, if we go for 1 o'clock, I think that would be a good. That'd be a good thing to do. 1 o'clock. Let's do 1 o'clock.
Then we're all off for a dirty Mackey's to
Yeah.
warm up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just going to the bombers.
Don't be boring. I'll have a coffee.
I'll be up all night. Will you never have a coffee at this
When's your next
April,
curry?
right?
Tomorrow night.
Depends
Enjoy
who
your
you're
evening
delivering.
and morning, lads. I'm going to be an alcoholic now. That's from Ian. We'll enjoy a few beers. And Foster Oscar says, perfect, sounds good to me. Yep. I think 1 o'clock is what we'll call it. We'll call it a night then. It takes me a good half an hour to pack up, and then I'll be home for about 3:30. So we've got quite a few inbound now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inbound.
Oh, Daffodil's yawning.
We've got 5 inbound in the next half an hour or so. 45 minutes, 30 minutes. So yeah, between half an hour and 35 minutes, 40 minutes. We've got quite a few coming in. And then we've got the 747 UPS. And then we'll bid you a good night. So we'd like to say a massive big thank you to our mods. We've had Rachel on YouTube and Facebook. We've had Shirley for a short period on Facebook. And then we've got our friend Tom, who's new to us. He's over on YouTube and Facebook, keeping you entertained. And saying hi to, I hope I'll get this right, Marijon. Hello, hope you're okay. And Jams Nami and Becky Davis. Once again, thanks for joining us all tonight. And going forward for next week, we have a live stream from RAF Coningsby, plus some other live streams. So do look at the post on Facebook and also the community bit on YouTube. I will be putting our locations and times between 12 and 24 hours notice before we go live. Saying hi to Yardy and hi to Craig. Are you snorting there?
He was snorting then, a little bit.
Said my notification's going to be for bed very short. Oh, look, we've got an Amazon Prime there.
So the next aircraft shouldn't be far away. Look at it, 6 minutes out. It's coming in from Cologne, 757 DHL. And then behind that, in 23 minutes, we have one from Brussels. And in 20 minutes, Copenhagen. Another 757. So 3 757s in the next 20 minutes. And Louise, I can count 8 tails there. Indeed. Busy plan this morning. When we got here, it was empty. And Andrew Strain has put the 747 is delayed till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Chilly bye.
There's Vadvin, hello. And no.
I hope that's correct. That's that one there, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we've got Louise has put, love the way you guys just relax and have a laugh. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Louise. Thanks for joining us. It really is appreciated of you guys joining us at stupid o'clock in the morning.
I was going to say this would be pretty pointless if it was just us three stood here.
It
like
would,
lemons,
wouldn't
wouldn't
it, wouldn't it? God, talking away to ourselves.
Like Dumb and Dumber.
Hey,
I'm not saying who's who.
Oh dear.
What else could we do? I mean, we could be sat in the warm, maybe asleep. What's the point in that?
I can hear the one coming in from Brussels. That's from Eliza. And hi to Alison Bowes. What was that, sorry? No. You didn't.
Oh, it went warm.
Oh dear.
That's it. Huddle up, huddle up, huddle up.
We're not huddling up, as you can see, just coming over the top by the control tower there. We're one on approach. And we'll wait for him to get
That
on
were a
to
big
final
ship,
and then
like.
we'll pan around to him. Get Dave or Lee to sing a song. No chance. Are you two cuddling?
No, Dave's
They are actually cuddling here.
You're jealous,
I
mate.
cannot
Do you want a
believe
cuddle?
you two.
Come here.
No, get out of it.
Come here.
Put your Yeti hands away.
Caring,
God.
sharing.
Hey, I'm not going to get too close to that. Yeti size, Yeti hands.
There's just no.
Have you got your hands in each other's pockets to keep that? They have, Aaron. Daffodil David, lightweight Lee have.
Aaron said it would be silly not to use all three of our body heats together.
And fair play to you guys. It's blowing a gale in the frozen north tonight. Yeah, we're sheltered by a few trees. I went and chested out the old bit where the cars are parked, and it is blowing a hoolie. It is an exhaust pipe, I'd say. Oh, dear. And Joanne says, share the love. No chance, not with these two.
Boring.
And Alex says, I'm off to bed. Night all, take care, Alex. And Sven here, paramedic on duty, making my shift go a bit quicker. Fantastic.
We might have to call you out, mate, with that.
Thank you very much for your service. Really is appreciated. I don't think a lot of people realise that the jobs you guys do. And there's three blokes here that might need some hypothermia covers. You know them things you put around you to keep you happy. Got any in spare by any
I
chance?
might have some of them in the boot, actually.
What?
You're only just telling us.
Just tell it. Go and get them, man.
I've only got one. You're not having it.
One?
You won't cuddle.
Oh,
He needs
look
two
with you,
himself.
Dave.
Oh, they're cuddling again. My God.
Come on, Dad.
You two go and get a room, the pair of you.
We've got one. You're in it.
No, I'm not. That's called a tent.
Not in this weather. It's far too windy.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Oh, we should have brought the air beam.
Ooh, what was that?
That's just what we'll do from you watching, isn't it?
Oh no, it was his charger.
Oh dear. Oh,
Even through your fingers, mate.
can't feel anything. Can't feel a thing. It's not worked. Why not worked? Why not worked?
That's lightage.
I need some lightage. I don't know why.
Hang on, I'm trying to get my glove off.
Oh, where'd that come from?
That thing was just a bit more on top of us.
There we go. Done. Fantastic. Oh, let's pan around to him, shall we? Might miss him.
That wasn't the plane, everyone. That was Darren's belly.
Does it mean it warmed up a bit?
No, it's just because I'm stood behind you blocking the wind.
That's what it is.
I knew you were going there, so I thought I'd go there myself.
Oh, full beams, mate. Turn them off now.
You two can carry on showing the love if you like with each other.
Well, you.
No, not me. So, 757 on approach now. Another one about to join, and then one straight after as well.
By gum.
Eat like a mad.
So we're going to be here to 1 o'clock. We're going to do, or the 747. Someone said it's going up at 4 o'clock. No chance.
I'm just putting it out there. If that goes at 4 o'clock in the morning, I will be in bed by that time.
Dave will still be here.
No, I'll definitely be in bed.
What are you wiggling your bum in front of me for?
Because I'm trying to keep myself warm. I'm not just going to entertain you.
Ooh la la.
He thought he was having a lap dance, he did.
If you won't share the love, at least share the glove. That's what Joanna's put. Yeah, Yeti hands here. He's got the size of them gloves you've got on. No wonder it's only your feet that's cold.
Yeah, totally. I don't know, like the fingertips are a wee bit cold now.
Oh.
No wind.
Are you
away.
shaking up there?
That wee draft there got me a bit.
Yeah. Go down there and have a feel of that coming.
No, I
across
felt
field.
that.
Have you done that yet?
No, he
Right,
hasn't.
right,
He's
thanks.
not man enough.
Nah, you're alright. I'm actually more concerned the fact that I'm getting trainers on getting that slope. I think I'm going
Oh, I can't wait.
down
Daz
that
is going to
slope.
live stream.
We're
you
going to
walking
live stream
down
that.
hill.
Going down there.
Right, that's exactly what's happening.
Straight on your
I
backside.
nearly went straight in my face coming up it.
And Jim has put the 747 is still showing for a 0040 departure. So we'll be here till 1 o'clock.
Excellent.
And then we shall bid you a good night.
0045 and I'll be off.
And then we will be at RF Coningsby on Wednesday, weather dependent.
I've been there for a while, have we?
No. Get some typhoon action. Is that a shooting star then?
I did just see that, yeah.
Did you see a shooting star, guys?
I thought it was my eyes. I thought,
I don't know if that-
tired. My eyes are burning that much. I thought,
I don't know if that actually got onto the stream or not, but there was a shooting star just to the left of the 757.
it should have done, because that light that we're looking at there
Yeah.
is just there on the screen.
Yeah,
So it
I'm not too sure if you got the shooting star, but that was absolutely amazing if you did.
Tell them to rewind it about 45 seconds.
You guys might have seen it. Andy James, time to get my campers ready for some EMA action. Your camper ready, even.
Not reached that.
Not campers. Not hidey high, you know. So he might be taxiing all the way down. Or he could be coming off here. Nope, he is taxiing all the way down.
Splendid. Yeah, you can just use this slot here to spin on the spot.
Oh, yeah.
Draft that.
And Foxtrot 737 from Bologna is from East Midlands, just flown over my house. Stevenage. Should be with you at 0046.
I missed that. I'll be in the car on the motorway then.
No, you won't. No, you won't, Dave. You're here till the bitter end.
You're open
Bittle's
carry.
right.
You're open carry to the car now. You've committed.
I'm not carrying him in the car.
We normally carry this joke.
Carrying
Go off. Oh.
Yeah, I love watching them come over the top of the tower. Brilliant.
Another one just going over the tower to turn into final.
Well, camera time. Beep, beep. Squeezing.
There's another one on the left as well.
Yeah, that looks a big one.
That looks quite big actually.
And Louise says we'll be tuning into some military action next time. That's fantastic. Thanks for joining us, Louise. Do like the 7.5.
You called Ellie.
These shivers are getting more and more frequent, mate. Yeah.
And John has put the flying banana, definitely. Yes. Turning towards us.
You might get your little wish here, Dave. It's first slot here.
I think he is.
You know what? Even when you get up close to you, they still look quite dinky, don't they?
Star Air 76 showing on the ground. Thanks for Mighty. Just been updated on the new time for the 7.4. And that is for 0055. So that could possibly be the last aircraft we get of our stream. Darren is like, Lee's still with you from John. Yes, he's still with us. He's struggling.
I'm here. I'm not struggling.
Yes,
I'm just
you
cold.
are.
He's alive and kicking.
So yes, for crying out loud, UPS Queen now showing 0055. So that could be our last aircraft of our stream.
Be a nice way to finish that one.
It would be a fantastic way to finish, yeah. So let's hope it doesn't go any later.
Touch wood.
Next is another 7.5. So we've got two 757 on the back, on the bounce even.
Something straight in the far corner as well. Cargo just getting
And then we have a 7.3 behind.
See it bouncing off the-
Can you say hi to Ian Leary, Fry Up and Doris from Jaywick, Essex in Clacton-on-Sea? That's from Scott Allen. Why don't you guys have hypothermia, guys?
possibly do.
That's from John, because these two keep cuddling each other. So that's why they're nice and warm.
Well, when you go man down with hypothermia, don't come crying to us.
Well, this is like your summer, so you should be in shorts.
It's not that bad. I'm sort of numb to
And
it.
Steve put, I'm off now, guys. And Chris has said, I saw the shooting star.
Hey!
Yay! You saw it, that's good. And Steve's put, I'm off now, guys. Need my sleep, safe travels home, and hope you warm up. Yeah, I'll probably warm up when I hit Hemel Hempstead in my car.
About 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
When I did Luton, it took me all day to warm up. So we've got two 7.5s on approach. One aircraft strobing, so he'll be pushing back in a minute, and I think it is the cargo. Is it the cargo jet? I'm not too sure.
Oh, there's another stroke happening right in the far end of the fan as well, I think.
You can just see it strobing off the top.
Was
of
there a
the
shooting star? Yes, there was. When the aircraft was on approach, me and Lee saw it coming in. He thought it might be in a bit of dirt in his eyes, or a bit of sleep, but it definitely was a shooting star. Did you timestamp it?
Here it is.
No, unfortunately not. But it was just after, it was just as the 757, the previous 757 was touching down. So if you do rewind, you may see it. It was when the previous 757 was touching down. It was the left of the screen as the 757 was touching down, the last one. So if you do rewind it, you may see it. It's pretty big, wasn't a small one.
Must have been that one that we saw strobing, because it's gone off the top of that hangar.
They're going quiet now, the boys. They're struggling. The boys are struggling.
Not
I'm
struggling.
messaging.
Dave's messaging his missus. They've kept me captive. I
Actually,
can't.
she's just
I,
asked what
I
time I'm
can't.
leaving it.
I can't come home. They've got me captive.
Just messaged you, what time are you actually leaving at?
And Rob has put, in Scotland we call this summertime. Well, we have a guy from Glasgow and he's complaining he's freezing cold. He's got Yeti gloves on.
Shut up.
And Joanne, good night, guys. Take care. Good night, Joanne. Thanks for joining us, and thank you much for the donation. Two on approach now. So we have a 7.5 and then a 7.3. We hope that 747 isn't delayed anymore.
You are not wrong. Right, mate.
It's my feet that I'm struggling with.
It's right here. Toes are a bit nippy like.
I can't feel my tootsies.
I lost that feeling hours ago.
Do you know, I think if my feet could talk, they'd be filing for a divorce right now.
I'm just glad I put my boots on and not trainers. What idiot would wear trainers?
Yeah, what idiot, Dave?
Shut up.
It's like wearing flip-flops, isn't it? We so want that 747 to start pinging.
Like, no.
Come on, UPS. Scott Allen, looking forward to the air show season, definitely. As Chris has put, UPS is showing at 0055. And the clock is ticking. But again, thanks for joining us this evening and the early hours of the morning. We're going to be trying to do East Midlands at least once a month at night, because we love the night streams. We think they're absolutely brilliant. And Louise has put, good night, guys. Thank you. No, thanks for joining us. Sleep well. And make sure you press that notification bell button or whatever else and join us for our military streams. And Scott Allen, my favourite plane is the RAF Typhoon Blackjack. Roll on the air show season, definitely. And Marco, greetings from away in Germany. And has the 747 caught up for clearance yet? It's not even pinging on the radar. Louisa said, thanks, Aviation Action. I promise all, and Brad 737, good hearing the laughs. Yeah, like the lights here at night time. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. We love the lights. And the camera is working its hardest to bring the best quality it can. Take care, Louise. Have a good weekend. And for everyone that's joined us tonight and who will be leaving us shortly, do have a good weekend. So 75 taxiing towards us. And Scott Allen puts, you guys are legends. Thanks so much, Scott. Really appreciate that. And good morning, guys, from Andrew Strain. And there's a UPS landing at 747 at 4:29 in the morning. Yeah, we won't be here.
No. Well, I mean, we could be.
Well, Dave's going to be still here. We're going to tie him to a tree. I couldn't find the shooting star unless it was the old T-33. Oh, it was definitely a shooting star. But it was just to the left of the 75. was a bit of a bumpy landing. Turning final, another 7-3. The wind seems to be picking up again. I remember once me and little Abby, we were going to Lake and Heath. Early hours of the morning. And there was an almighty light going across the sky. And she was jumping up and down. She'd never seen a shooting star. And that made her month. Oh, I see a shooting star. It was massive. Lit up the whole sky. She loved it. Adam Bailey, the 757's best sounding plane ever, definitely. Got one ready for departure. And we'll pan around to him as soon as he starts rolling.
Oh, that's 7-5 is strobing. Oh no, he's just turned the strobe back up with his scissors. Oh, that's the techies checking that they're all alright. Straight. Thank you guys and all the team at Aviation Action for a fantastic stream. Take care and safe journey home. Thank you, Andrew. Hi to Norma. Hope you're keeping well. I haven't seen you for a while. Next on approach is from Bologna 737. We're literally just waiting for the 747 to start pinging and taxiing out. And Nitwit went to bed and got up again to watch. You're struggling there, lightweight. I'm not tired at all, I'm just cold. Just cold.
It bites through you, doesn't it?
It really does. That wind's getting more and more frequent as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Aaron's put next arrival came right over my house. Thought it was wind. Was taking the rest of my fence away. Noisy bugger. It's hard to catch you, Norma says. We're always here, Norma. We're not going anywhere. Just join us whenever you can. wind's picking up now, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
No more slots left on this path. It doesn't look like there is, to be fair, though. I know that MMG is showing as a 0050 departure, but
No one on the runway ready for departure. We're just wanting that 747 now. And Nicky's put, is the freight all night at East Midlands? Yes, it is. And if you could pick any airfield, this is from Rob Brown, Plane Spotting. If you could pick any airfield or any airport to film from, where would you film from? Oh. Where would I like to go to film? I was going to say that. I'd either something like John F. Kennedy or Las Vegas or something like that.
Atlanta's apparently a really good one as well.
Oh yeah, Atlanta. That's a good one.
That's a
Atlanta.
massive
Atlanta's
hub,
one of the I think it is the busiest
in the world, yeah.
in the world. Yeah, Atlanta.
Central hub for America, isn't it?
Yeah, that wind now picking up, isn't it?
it is. Very much so.
I still feel cold and moving to my knees. Lift up my legs.
So earlier on we gave a plug to Visions Aviation in his London Heathrow magazine, and one of our moderators will put out, or Tom will put out, a link to it in a minute. And this is for the magazine with the insight of Heathrow, what goes on at Heathrow Airport. Comes out once a month, I do believe. And I fancy Luxembourg or Liège a bit further afield would be Anchorage. That's from Rob.
Got one strobing on the pad.
Yeah.
Time again.
And Jim, their bots. Oh, okay, you're talking about what's going on. Yeah, we do have a mod that jumps on them as quick as they can. As soon as they come up, the undesirables, we do have the mods that do jump on them as quick as possible to try and keep the channels clean as possible.
That strobe's fun again.
And Lee Bradford loved the night coverage at East Midlands, and we love bringing it to you. We're just waiting for the 747 to start pinging now. If anyone has an update on that, that'd be great. And how's the wind there? Well, where we're standing, it's fine, but where our cars are parked, it's blown an absolute hoolie. So I can give you the latest weather update here at East Midlands. So at the present time, it is at 250, 24 knots. And then from midnight to 3 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be gusting up to 30 knots here with chance of rain. So at any point, look up to the sky. Chance of rain is quite low, I'd say, because there's not a cloud in the sky.
There's quite a lot behind us.
How long are you streaming from? That's from More Craziness. We are here until about 1 o'clock. We are waiting for the 7-4, but we've got to the stage now where bitterly cold. Bitterly cold. Lightweight Lee's tree hugging. He's treating the tree like it's his pillow. And Mark Webster, I rested my eyes for 2 minutes and boom, 2 hours later. Nikki, when conditions are right, I swear I can hear the reverse thrust where I live in the edge of Derby. Jim has put, it's still showing at 0.55 but not pinging yet. Yeah, we need that 747 to start this considerably pinging. That's what we need.
Yeah, it's getting cold when you start seeing your own breath now.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. More beer needed tomorrow. That's from Mark Webster. Yeah, you know when, like I said, you know when it's getting cold, you can, and that's dropped all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's dropped all of a sudden. Yeah.
Really, really dropped.
Oh, it's strobe again.
Have we though, or is it that one that's come round the back? Because that caught me out last time as well.
I know something's going on the back.
Start hugging each other to stay warm. Evening, Caroline Booty, or early morning, Daz. Can't sleep. Hope you're okay up there. We're freezing. Love the night plane spotting. Oh, that's from Norma.
That one just strobed again there, and then it stopped. There you go. MNG. He's due out at 0-0. Oh no, he's on the pushback. There you go.
The MNG's pushing back. So we're going to be staying with this one while he's pushing back. On approach now is another 7.5. And that looks like it for us for the approach at the moment. So we are literally going to be hoping for this one and then the 7.4. Very nice with the engine starting up. Did you say we're getting a McDonald's when we leave here?
He did.
Did ya? I thought you did.
That's took a long time to sink in. I said that like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. I thought, I'm sure he said that.
Good grief.
He's cold. Leave him be.
So am I. Rigor mortis is set in.
Oh.
I'm that cold and shaky. I keep putting the camera down, camera up, camera down, camera up.
So going forward for next week, we hope to be live at Coningsby on the Wednesday, and then we're going to be live also Thursday, pencil in Friday as well. So hopefully 3 times next week, Wednesday at Coningsby, and then Thursday and Friday at other locations, possibly Thursday or Friday, or it could be Thursday and Friday. So pencil those dates in. And Nitwit's off to bed. Have a sleep. Sleep well. And I've always said that time right at 00:58.
Yep.
I think that 747 is going to be late. So if anyone can help out with a new time on that one. Thought I was dreaming. Darren's voice, then I realised I'm not even my iPad. I have that bit like with the wife really. I think, oh, I can hear her moaning. There she is! Even when she's asleep.
Yeah, mine does that.
Oh. We have a 757 at the back, also pushing back by the looks of it. I think it's a 75, I might be wrong. So you know when it turns around. Yep, so 757 pushing back as well at the back there. So it looks to me we may not get the 747 that we wanted. Not unless you two want to stay for it. Dave, don't look at me like that. So all these are cargo, Norma.
Oh, that wind was just at the wrong time. It's already.
Another one on approach. And he's not actually pinging.
It's on, man.
MNG's finished his pushback. Ground crew walking away, giving it the wave. There you go. And he'll be ready for his taxi now. And Aaron has put the 757 about to arrive, has the special Hello Austria livery. Oh, we'll get that definitely there. Rush G, only downside to watching you guys is that it makes me want to book a holiday. Damn you. So what happened to the finishing at 1 o'clock?
Yeah, this has went wrong, innit?
This is just standard.
Yeah, this is just standard.
Nothing really sort of didn't expect, is it?
So you can see we've got the MNG pushed back ready for taxi, and then the 757 in the distance also pushed back. We just want the 747 to start pushing back. So the MNG is off to Cologne, and the 757 taxiing down is just coming from Milan. No one on approach, not pinging at all. But if that's Aaron's account, that should be a 757 with the Hello Austria livery on it. I think that 75 is actually taxiing towards us. I think he's holding there for this one coming down here. Still loving the late night action AIA from Steve and Anne Drake. Lorraine, a bit late to the party. Soz, no problem, Lorraine. And Brad 73, I'm here in the US. I just want to experience the pub in the UK. Anytime you come to the UK, give us a shout. We'll take you to a pub. No problem at all.
As long as we get a fire.
Yeah, as long as you, trust you to be a Scottish, or as long as you're buying.
As long as it's got a fire.
I love these night shows, but I can't hang on for much longer. But the shame going to sleep before Lightweight Lee. Yeah, you're one up on Lightweight Lee. You got to stay awake till he goes. There's your Australia. Hello from Austria. So you landed. That's pretty cool. That's your special livery one. And time to just go and eat a kebab. That's from...
Oh,
now you're talking.
Yes. That woke me up.
I think they're still
The MG
delivering
now
it.
moving. So it seems we don't have any movement on the 7.4, unfortunately. Battery's died.
For what?
Everything.
Gone, isn't it?
Yeah. So you switch the blue one on for me.
Switch it on.
Switch that one.
That one.
Yeah, top one. Now press the bottom one.
What?
Bottom one. AC.
Yeah.
Switch that on.
Yeah, fold it.
So, yeah, so come on. Okay. Yeah. God, that wind.
Bitter, innit?
Yeah. Oh.
Done.
That wind is absolute cheesy chips. Oh. We like cheesy chips. We love cheesy chips. So we don't seem to be having the 7.4. Unfortunately, it's not pinging, so we don't know what he's doing, where he's going. But the time is ticking on. Oh, was that a yawn there, Dave?
That certainly was a yawn.
Oh. Just making sure my mod's okay, staying on board. You okay, mod? It's on its way to Cologne. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get the 747, guys. Has anyone got a updated time for that 7.4? Because we'd love to get that 7.4U as a farewell for tonight's stream. That would have been absolutely brilliant. You know what it'll be, we'll go offline and then the thing will start taxiing out. You just know it.
That was another yawn.
That was another yawn.
Are you yawning there, Dave?
Oh yeah, I'm starting.
He's going big time.
Going now.
Going.
You've got a sleeping bag with me.
Oh my Christ.
That's just a standing.
Must admit my feet are really hurting now.
Yeah, my feet are killing me. Just the coldness.
Yep.
Yeah, it don't seem like we're going to get that 7-4. Nothing seems to be on the departure list. And Chris is saying it's still showing at 0055.
He's late.
Yeah, I think it's a tad late. It's strange, we usually have 2 UPSs in the latter, leaving one about 5 AM. You're holding up for the 747. We're hoping to, but as time ticks on, it's bitterly cold. I'm not tired, I'm just bitterly cold.
Yeah.
That's
Bitterly
exactly
cold.
it.
I could keep going, but my feet are just saying to me, enough's enough. If we knew that 7-4 was going in the next 5-10 minutes, we'd hold out, but we just don't know. So I think what we're going to do, it's now 1:10. Let's hope that in the next 5 minutes it pushes back. At the moment, I would say that MNG is going to be our last aircraft, guys. And Rob is off to bed. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Lucky Rob.
So I think we're going to go for that. We'll use the MNG as the last one for tonight's stream. And not unless... 757 pinging. Over there, pushing back. 757 pushing back. Hey. Like you said, you can always tell when the temperature drops, when you can actually
See your own breath.
see your own breath.
Just at the blue as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, the temperature dropped all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Yes.
Nice 7.5 on the push there. There's a 747 inbound at 4:29 and outbound at 6:23. Yeah, no chance. No chance. If it would be a nice warm morning, we might consider it. But it's, yeah, absolute bitter. But we'll keep on the 757 for a bit. We're not going to disappear yet. MNG is at the threshold, ready for departure. What we'll do now, we'll go round for the MNG, who's now taxiing on. And MNG's taking a short intersection takeoff.
You said you drunk it all.
I have. And Aaron has put the 747 has changed, unknown. I'd say call it, boys. Yep, well, I think we'll be calling it very, very shortly. And John Knight, Darren, Lee and Dave, great show as always. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. The MNG is now rolling.
Like you say, it's been a good innings, but
It has been.
it's just cold now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Frostbite one. In the morning.
We see him fighting the wind. So what we're going to do, we're going to leave on this 757. So we'll call it a day. The 757 will be the last one for us. What's that up there? What is that up there?
What? It's just a taxi on.
One taxiing down. So what we'll do, we will finish on the 757 departure. And I hope you've enjoyed it tonight, guys. Thanks very much. Please carry on joining us. Please do tell everyone about us. Please share us, follow us, like us, and everything else. We are absolutely free of charge. We love what we do. And as you can see, we like a laugh and a joke. And everyone is welcome. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button. Like I said, just share us around, and we really do appreciate all you joining us in the early hours of the morning. If you're off to bed, have a good weekend. Have a stop off at McDonald's for a cuppa. Thaw yourselves out, lads, before bits start dropping off. Danny, mine has dropped off, it's disappeared. Cheers for a great show. See you next time, Danny. And Chris has put 757 is a beautiful aircraft. Most definitely. When I was younger, I always knew this as the flying sausage. The flying sausage was known as the aircraft, and then the 767 was the 757's big sister. And Camille Hudson, thanks for the stream. Sorry about the 747. Thanks for the donation. Thank you.
Typical. Put the camera away and there's one that sits.
And the Bluebird Nordic 737 taxiing down, doing the tour of the airport by the looks of it.
Yeah, it looks like it as well.
Got a stop bar. Stopping at the stop bar there. You can see the red stop bars. And Chris put super night, guys. Steve's put night, guys. Thanks for a superb stream. See you at Coningsby. Most definitely. Norma's put good night, guys. Stay warm. I'm off my rocker. Ha ha ha. Catch you soon. Thanks, Norma. And Lightweight Lee, as soon as we said we were going, he's gone. Giving a big shout out to all my mods. Tom, who is the new boy, now has become one of part of the furniture.
That was nearly a stack.
So well done, Tom, for another good stream. I think you've fitted in well as a part of the team now. Waiting for this aircraft to taxi down. And the 757 is just here. Well, lights are on. Yep, we're here. Get his taxi out now. bright, isn't it? I cannot see how he's going to have a good weekend, folks. Catch you later. Excellent stream tonight, guys. Take care. Cheers, Jim.
You think the same thing as me? How are they passing each other?
Yeah, how are they going to pass each other? And I've got 20% battery life on that, which is even... Okay. He's going to go down the runway. He's got to.
He's got to, isn't he?
Got to go down the runway, this guy. Thanks for Jimbo, mate.
We're going to have a head off.
Right. So what we do is quickly put... Just bear with us 2 seconds, guys. Don't know what I need. Come on. Second. There you go. Right, as we thought, he's on the runway. Now, wouldn't it be good if you went for this end? Can't tell me he's going to back taxi all the way down the runway.
You might come off at the next intersection,
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
then
thinking.
taxi behind that one.
Because the other one is taxiing down. Don't know what he's doing. Nothing else on approach at the moment. RYANAIR.
That one's turning
He's
off
come
the
off
wrong
now,
way.
yeah. He's come off now, isn't he? So we'll get the 7.5 and that will be our last aircraft forward to part in. It doesn't look like we're going to get the 7.4, I'm afraid, guys. There is another aircraft down the threshold at the moment. Which is off to Edinburgh. So the 7.5 will be our last one. And once again, we thank you for joining us tonight, as we thank you for every stream that you do join us. Highlight for us tonight was, without a doubt, the 747 that arrived earlier on, and Daffodil Dave joining us, and Lightweight Lee, and actually him lasting past 9 o'clock.
Hey, I came here yesterday and I'm here on a Saturday.
How do you manage it? Got your sleep all weekend.
With great struggle. I'm meant to be going to the pub tomorrow, watch the football, that ain't happening.
You've been in bed all day. Still see them fighting in the wind up there.
Yeah. Very much so.
So the 757 is taxiing up. And Lisa, thank you for this evening. I thank you for watching us. Oh yeah, that first yawn for me. That's the first yawn.
Stop it.
That's a, oh no, Lee, lightweights off and
Nope.
no, Dave,
No.
Dave just.
I've used mine up already.
Oh,
Ugh.
Daffodil's just holding onto the tree.
Daffodil went ages ago with the yawns.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I've stopped now. Use have caught them now.
Oh dear me. Hey, I've done alright, first yawn.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
you're not bad. You've been hugging that tree for the last hour.
I was
You've
just
been,
hoping it would give me
you've been
some
hugging
warmth.
the same tree for the last 3.
Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Me and the tree are one.
That's straight in there.
So guys, once again, thanks so much for watching us tonight. Have a fantastic weekend. Have a safe one. We're live again on Wednesday at RF Coningsby, weather dependent, plus Thursday - Friday. But until next time, enjoy your 757. Sorry it's not 74. Take care. Bye bye now.